So true, Umpy. So fucking true. No, put that down. No, stop. Okay, we're back. Alright, welcome back. $500. Holy shit. Shower Goku. Oh, I missed you. Fortnite Battle Pass. Default. You're defaulting me. Fortnite Battle Pass. Holy shit, not my ass. Boot up my PC to need me. Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't think anyone that could have been warned about Fortnite would have been warned about Fortnite, you know? You know what I mean? That's all. I hope that explains everything. No, Sybil, no. There we go. Badass. Ah, yeah, we did do the daily task. Cool. Yeah, I wish I had like a full fucking plate of sushi or something badass like that. Fuck, would be epic. I want a regular TV.
Don't overlook mosses and lichens like this.
See, this is badass.
Called Spanish moss. Roots and herbs are one of your most important food sources. Look for young ferns in shady, wooded areas. Their tender shoots are good to eat, and none is known to be poisonous.
Good eats.
If you are near the ocean, seaweed provides a source of food. And further inland, in freshwater lakes and ponds, you will find many edible water plants.
Could eat cereal right now.
Do not eat mushrooms because it is extremely difficult to distinguish the poisonous from the edible varieties.
There's some fat fucking Mario mushrooms
Remember,
growing in my yard
you are in
right
doubt
now.
about the edibility of vegetation. Eat what the birds and small animals select for themselves. Most
Some
animals
real fucking
afford
fat
edible
mushrooms.
meat. The most easily recognized are the larger quadrupeds common to the area, such as these deer, elk, or moose.
Oh yeah.
Such animals as mountain sheep are good to eat. Wild rabbits are generally plentiful. And you can often find squirrels, a possum,
It's a fat fucking
and
squirrel.
other small mammals living in hollow trees.
Like on the right. Oh, he's gone.
Mice, rats, and other rodents may not be appetizing.
It's a really small
but they
squirrel.
yield nourishing meat and are easy to obtain. Remember that insects like this grasshopper are abundant throughout the world, and many are edible. Grubs are plentiful,
Yeah.
and so are termites, which surprisingly are very good to eat and are easily found in wooded country. Do not eat caterpillars, however. Many things that creep and crawl make
Don't
good
eat the
eating.
fucking caterpillars.
All snakes are edible. And some freshwater snakes are delicious.
Kerfer's dead. What
You
delicious
can even
snakes.
eat poisonous land snakes with safety. Lizards are found almost everywhere, and their flesh is good to eat, tastes like chicken. When you are near water, you can find amphibians like turtles and frogs in abundance. Always try to stay near lakes or streams, because you can consider every body of water a reservoir of food. Fish are more abundant and easily obtained than land animals. Water attracts land animals too. A watering hole is a good place for you to wait for game to come to you. Ducks and other birds are most plentiful near water, because they often make their nests a short distance away with eggs that may be good to eat.
Oh yeah, I'm eating eggs, brother.
Once you have recognized
Oh,
the
yeah.
source of edible food, your next problem is how to procure it. Plant life is most easily obtainable, so it is usually best to satisfy your hunger with vegetation before planning ways to hunt or trap game. Don't hesitate to dig for roots, because many plants store starch underground. Always select young, tender leaves in preference to old ones. Cut away the outer bark of trees to get at the white inner bark. Be careful of thorns, needles, and plants that are poisonous to the touch. Large animals can be speared or shot with an improvised bow and arrow. Your greatest advantage in hunting is to see your quarry before it sees you. Always try to stay downwind so that the animal doesn't pick up your scent. In the woods, move slowly, stop, and remain completely motionless often. Look for tracks and fresh droppings. If they lead you to a watering hole or feeding ground, take cover and wait for game to come to you.
This is actually like
Keep
pretty
the sun
informative, I
behind
think.
you, but never silhouette yourself on a skyline. Aim for the head, the neck, or just back of the animal's shoulder, because these are the most vulnerable spots.
Splash
Tiny,
of
slow
robot
animals like
most
mice
plentiful in the
Or
water.
holes,
I did not see the word robot in
or
that chat
lemmings
message,
are
but I
found
read
in
it
logs
nevertheless.
and in matted or dead grass. You can club these small mammals or step on them. Small, fast animals like rabbits and squirrels are most easily trapped. There is no catch-all trap. What you use will depend on the particular animal you intend to catch. A snare is a noose which will hold or strangle any animal caught in it. It may be hanging or fixed to a stationary object and fastened where the animal will get caught and strangled while struggling. There are many variations of the deadfall, and it can be used to trap both birds and animals. A tethered live bird makes a good decoy, and you can make an effective animal distress sound by kissing the back of your hand. Birds and animals are creatures of regular habits. The fundamental principle of trapping is to determine from past observation what the creature you want to trap is going to do, and then catch him doing it. There are many methods of catching fish, and you are familiar with most of them.
Oh.
Early morning and late afternoon are generally the best times to fish with bait. Fish in small, shallow streams when possible. And remember that fish usually congregate in pools and deep, calm water. Look for bait in the water and select things like minnows, fish eggs, and worms. Hooks can be improvised from any piece of metal, shell, or wood. You can make lines by twisting plant fibers or bark. If you have extra hooks and lines, you can attach them to low-hanging branches and leave them in the water overnight. You can reach under rocks or undercut banks and catch fish with your hands. Or improvise a scoop net from your clothing or any other material. Where fish are large and numerous, spearing works well. Use any straight sapling with a hard core and harden the point by lightly charring it in the fire. Once you have obtained your food, it is usually necessary to prepare it for eating. Some food, such as these nuts, can be eaten raw. But most things taste better and are safer when cooked. Remember, the best cooking is done over a bed of glowing coals, not a flame. Without utensils, your best cooking methods for meat and fish are roasting or broiling, or baking in a pit, or wrapping with clay or leaves. Succulent fruits, leaves, stems,
Sorry,
and buds
man, it's gonna get worse
are
than
best
that.
boiled if you can make or obtain a container. Frequent changes of water will eliminate undesirable tastes. Roots and tubers are most easily baked or roasted. In preparing large game, hang the animal head down and slit the throat in order to drain the blood. Remove the entrails and the glands in the anal and reproductive regions.
Oh,
Animals larger than a domestic cat should be cut into pieces, boiled, and then roasted or broiled. All meat should be broiled as quickly as possible. Slow roasting makes tough meat tougher. Always cut meat into small pieces before cooking. Small animals and birds may be cooked whole or in part. If you have fruit, stuff first and then bake or roast. Fish can be roasted on a grill of green sticks or baked in leaves and clay. You can roast frogs, small snakes, and salamanders on a stick. Insects can be fried, boiled, or roasted, but are best disguised by boiling in
super low on
a stew
sleep.
containing other foods. You can boil eggs with a shell on and carry them for days. Eggs are the safest of foods, and you can eat them at any
Badass.
stage
I
of
love
embryo
eggs.
development. Remember this rule: never eat raw, freshwater fish. If you are near the sea and obtain shellfish, clean them by soaking them in water overnight. Save the water you use to boil plants and herbs. It makes good broth.
How do I draw with a mouse? I'm not drawing with a mouse, I'm drawing with a tablet.
You have seen some methods of
That's how I draw with a mouse.
procuring, and preparing food. Keep in mind two basic rules. First, when in doubt, eat what the birds and animals eat. Second, cook all meat and fish to kill flukes and other parasitic worms which can do you much harm.
It's the sleep paralysis guy gets me, it's funny.
And plants are plentiful in temperate areas around the world.
I got a superpower. I used to draw with a
since
trackball
no
mouse.
birds or mammals
I have
are
leveled up
poisonous to
since.
eat, you can live off the land with ease in the north temperate region.
You may know me in certain circles as trackball. And by certain circles, I mean absolutely fucking none. One circle. That video's super loud, and now there's another one. I'm going insane. You draw with the mouse, really? You should listen to Peanut. He draws big woman.
This is a cartridge, the type of ammunition used in most small arms. It consists of a metal case,
As in big boobs.
a bullet, a powder charge to drive the bullet, and a primer in the base to start the powder burning.
I don't know.
A sharp tap with a pointed instrument will explode the primer, ignite the powder charge, and drive out the bullet. To control this
Hi, Goku, hi. I didn't know. I don't know if I knew. I think what players 72. Oh. What do I want? Parasites. I don't know. I didn't do it. Hi, Kerfer. Hi. I should get some more water. Oh, it's just barely 7 a.m. I've got another, like, 7 hours to go. Holy shit. I'm not gonna make it. This is badass. Ugh. Put this in the signal room. Oh, oh, woman egg, my favorite. Badass.
In order to hold the bolt in position, we need something to support it. The barrel, too, must be held in position. The piece supporting them is known as the receiver. There is a channel in which the bolt can slide.
Oh,
barrel
this
is
is the
attached
small
to the
arms
front end.
video. This is actually
With
badass.
this side section removed from the receiver and the bolt
Hold
back,
on, where's... Oh,
we can still
I
chamber a
can't, like,
cartridge
undo
by
it
moving the bolt
entirely.
forward.
Oh, take a power nap, what, in, like, real life? No
This
way,
takes
man.
care of the first step of the cycle of operation, chambering.
He's talking about chambering. How can
Instead
I
of
say
depending
no?
entirely on the weight of the bolt to hold in the case when the cartridge is fired, we'll use some way of locking the bolt in place.
Ugh.
The simplest way of locking is to fasten a lug to the side.
Oh, sorry, I'm tabbed out. It's got no audio while I'm tabbed out. Give me a sec. Good morning, Hulk 29810. This is really look like in real life. Google, show me blue argemia.
By adding a handle to move the bolt.
There we go.
The handle can also be used to strike this stop. This prevents the bolt from sliding out of the receiver. With the bolt closed, how are we going to fire the cartridge? To fire the cartridge, we must strike the primer. However, the bolt is in the way. Apparently, we'll have to go through it. This bolt was prepared for that. The top half can be removed. It has a channel running through its entire length. All that is needed is a rod to reach from one end to the other. This rod is called the firing pin. You'll notice that it is slightly longer than the bolt, so its point will extend a little beyond the face of the bolt. We can now strike the primer by driving the firing pin forward. One way to drive the firing pin is by using a spring. We've put the spring around the firing pin with one end against this stop. The other end is braced against this shoulder in the bolt. Now when we pull back the firing pin, the spring is compressed. When we release the pin,
Look, it's
the spring
Argenia.
drives it forward against the primer. This is one way of accomplishing the step known as firing. However, it's awkward to pull back the pin and release it by hand each time we want to fire. We need a means of holding the pin back until we're ready to fire. This is known as cocking. Supposing we put a hook or tang on the rear end of the firing pin. We can still pull the pin back and release it by hand.
Thanks
Now
for the
we'll rig
egg.
up something to hook it onto. But first, we'll have to add a block to the receiver to hold the parts we'll need. The first part is a latch-like piece known as the sear. If we hold it here,
That's why they call it
under
not
the
a
firing
sear.
pin, we can catch the tang of the pin when it's drawn back. We'll mount the sear
Why
on
did they
this
just
pin
give you
so
an
that it will
egg?
pivot freely.
Funny.
We can release the firing pin by pushing down the front or nose of the sear. This is where the trigger comes in.
I need a
It's
weapon.
mounted on this pin underneath the sear. The trigger can now pivot back and forth. When the trigger is squeezed, it moves the rear end of the sear up. The nose of the sear moves down, and the firing pin is released. Once the sear is lowered, we have to move it back up to catch the firing pin the next time it's pulled back. That's why we need a spring, a sear spring, to push the sear up. It's installed underneath the sear. Now, when we squeeze the trigger, we lower the nose of the sear until it releases the firing pin. Then, when we
Yeah,
let
the
go
rolls
of
have
the trigger,
6
the
fingers.
spring raises
Noted.
the sear nose so it will catch the firing pin when it comes back.
For some reason, I didn't expect that.
The spring also returns the trigger to
One
its
or two
original
thumbs.
position. We no longer have to cock the firing pin by hand. As the bolt is opened, we can cock the weapon at the same time. The firing pin tang cams the nose of the sear down, and the sear snaps back up. As the bolt moves forward, the sear catches the tang and holds it, and the piece is ready to fire. That takes care of the step known as cocking. Now we have a basic firing mechanism
This video's
similar to
badass,
that
by the
used
way.
on a number of small
6
arms weapons.
fingers. What those? Oh, okay. I'll work on
But
that
there
in a
is
sec.
also another kind of firing mechanism. Some weapons use a hammer, which strikes the firing pin. We'll build this hammer type of firing mechanism on the model. First, let's attach the
yeah.
hammer so it can pivot and strike the firing pin. The spring was taken from around
Four
the
is
firing pin
easier to
drive the
grab.
hammer. The firing pin is retracted by various methods in different weapons, and it remains in the rear position until the weapon is fired.
Oh yeah, and
guide the
understanding
spring,
of
a rod is
firearms is
run
really
through
good.
it. The front end of the spring is braced against this shoulder. The rear end of the spring is braced against this
If you
supporting
love
block.
them or you hate them, you should at least
The
know how
rod is
to
attached
operate
to the
them.
hammer, so that the spring pushes against the hammer. When the
Or
hammer
at
is
least how
pulled
they
back, the
operate.
spring is compressed. Then the spring drives the hammer forward against the firing pin.
Out of water and well, there's
To
another
cock this firing
paragraph.
mechanism, we can use the same sear, trigger, and sear spring that we used before. When the hammer is pulled back, the sear snaps up into this notch, and the weapon is cocked.
Badass.
When the trigger is squeezed, the nose of the sear slips out of the notch, and the hammer is driven forward against the firing pin. This mechanism, like the other one, can be cocked simply by opening and closing the bolt. Squeezing the trigger fires the cartridge and sends the bullet out through the muzzle. But it also leaves us with an empty case in the chamber. Before we can get at the case, we have to perform the next step in the cycle of operation: unlocking.
Oh yeah.
We still have the problem of removing the empty case from the chamber. This is known as extraction. On a real weapon, extraction is a serious problem. When a cartridge is fired, the case expands until it's tightly wedged in the chamber. We need something to grip the case firmly and extract it when we open the bolt. The part which does this job is known as the extractor.
Oh, no fucking way. Holy
It
shit.
has a hook to grip the extracting groove in the head of the cartridge case. The extractor is attached to the front end of the bolt. As the bolt is closed, the extractor snaps into the extracting groove in the head of the case, and it retains its grip as the bolt is locked. Now, when we open the bolt, the extractor pulls the case out of the chamber. Our next problem is ejection, getting the empty case out of the receiver. Notice how the case is held by the extractor. If we pry under the case on the side opposite the extractor, we can eject it from the receiver. If we take a slice off the edge of the bolt, we can get at the case more easily. Now we'll build an ejector in the side of the receiver. It consists of a small lever and a spring. We'll attach the lever so it pivots at one end with the other end held outward by the spring. When we push the bolt forward, the ejector is moved into the side of the receiver. When the case is extracted, the ejector slides into the notch, strikes the case, and ejects it. Let's watch it again. Our weapon is almost complete, but we still have to feed the cartridges to it one at a time by hand. The actual chambering of the cartridge is satisfactory. The bolt moves it forward and it enters the chamber. But once the weapon is fired and the empty case ejected, we want another cartridge waiting ready to be chambered. In other words, we want some method of feeding. There are several ways we can get feeding: by placing a clip of cartridges in the receiver, by using an ammunition belt, or by using a magazine.
Thank you, World War I and II.
We'll use a magazine. One side is transparent, so we can see what's going on.
This is
Inside is a
badass.
spring and this follower. As the cartridge is put in from the top, the spring is compressed. As the next round is inserted, the first one is pushed down and the spring is further compressed.
Me with my...
The spring, of course, keeps pushing the cartridges against the top. But these lips prevent them from being pushed out.
Through destroyed your shoulder for 2 days. I don't even know
by
what
sliding it
Flavor
forward
308
like this.
really is.
And once it is removed, the spring feeds the next one up into position. Now let's install the magazine into the receiver. The magazine is placed so that the top cartridge pushes against the underside of the bolt. When the bolt is opened, it slides back until the face of the bolt clears the rear of the cartridge. Then the cartridge is fed up into the path of the bolt. As the bolt comes forward, it strips the cartridge from the magazine and chambers it. And the spring in the magazine moves the next cartridge up into position. Now, each time the bolt is opened, a cartridge is waiting to be chambered. That's the last step in the cycle of operation, feeding. Our basic weapon is complete. It will perform all 8 steps of the cycle of operation. Let's take them in sequence. First, there's chambering, placing the cartridge in the chamber. Next is locking, securing the bolt in place behind the cartridge. Then firing, squeezing the trigger so the firing pin will fire the cartridge. Unlocking, freeing the bolt from the barrel. Next, extraction and ejection, withdrawing and throwing out the empty case. At the same time, cocking, preparing the firing mechanism to fire again. And feeding, placing the next round in position for chambering. Then the cycle starts over again. These are the 8 steps any small arms weapon must perform each time it fires a cartridge. The steps may not always come in exactly the same order, and the means of performing them may vary. But regardless of the type of weapon, all 8 steps will be performed. And once you know the cycle of operation, you've come a long way toward understanding any small arms weapon.
What was the name of that video? I think that's Small Arms, something or other, like part 1. There was a part 2. 262. These are all on. Here we go. There's a part 2. This covers automatic weapons. You know what? We're gonna watch this. Sorry. Not sorry. Fundamentals of small arms weapons. That first one was part 1. This was part 2.
A manually operated weapon will fire each time the bolt is operated and the trigger is squeezed.
This covers automatics.
It's an effective weapon.
Oh, there's one about surviving the ocean.
Is limited. It can fire only as fast as a man can open and close the bolt.
No singular part of a gun is necessarily new. Yeah, firearms are fascinating no matter what you think about. You know? It's all just like how to make it fucking frickin' wicked.
Inside the case. This pressure pushes the bullet out through the barrel, and also pushes in all directions.
Using gas to push the bolt back.
3 ways have been developed to use this force to operate the bolt. The first way is by gas operation.
Like the AK-47.
If some of the gas is tapped off to operate the bolt, we get a gas-operated weapon. By using a muddle, we'll build up a typical gas-operated weapon. When a weapon is fired, the bullet is moved through the barrel by the expanding gas. To tap off some of the gas behind the bullet, we'll drill a hole in the barrel. This hole is called the gas port. Now, when the bullet passes the gas port, some of the gas will escape through the port. To make use of this gas, we'll direct it into a gas cylinder. Inside the gas cylinder, there is a piston which can move back and forth. When the gas from the explosion escapes through the gas port, it strikes this piston and drives it to the rear. To transmit this rearward movement of the piston to the bolt, we'll have to connect them. A part like this, called an operating rod, will do the job. The rod is mounted with one end attached to the piston.
There are so many good Department of Defense videos.
It passes through the gas cylinder.
And just regular ass military videos that you never would see.
To the bolt.
They're all in like archive.org. It's
The operating
badass.
rod has a slot to unlock the bolt. When the piston is forced back by the gas, it moves the operating rod. The operating rod moves back alone a short distance before opening the bolt. This gives the bullet time to leave the barrel, and when the bolt opens, no dangerous gas will escape to the rear. The rod moves back, and the slot cams the lug up and unlocks the bolt. As the movement continues, the rod pushes the bolt open. But that is only half the job. The bolt has to be closed again. One way to close it is to draw the spring. We place the spring between the piston and the back end of the cylinder so that it is compressed with the bolt open. When the spring expands, it forces the piston forward, which pulls the operating rod forward and closes the bolt.
There could have been an alien right behind me and I wouldn't even know.
Around.
Too busy learning about guns.
Some of the gas escapes into the cylinder, driving the piston to the rear and compressing the spring. At the same time, the bolt is unlocked and then opened.
It's all just moving parts,
Then
dude.
the return
Just
spring
up.
takes over and forces the bolt forward.
Sick as hell.
The force of the explosion has been harnessed, so it does all the work of operating the bolt, and we have a gas-operated weapon. Gas-operated weapons, such as the BAR or the M1 rifle, can always be identified by a gas cylinder somewhere under the barrel.
Oh yeah, no, that's what it's all about. Hell yeah.
The second way of using the power of the explosion to operate the bolt is called blowback operation.
I'm actually not
As the
familiar
expanding gases
off the top
drive
of
the
my
bullet
head.
out through the barrel, they also push the cartridge case back hard against the face of the bolt.
Really?
If this pressure is used to blow the bolt open, we have a blowback operated weapon. Let's build this type of operation on our
That seems
model.
extremely, like, jam-prone.
To permit this blowback pressure to work on the bolt, let's remove the locking lug. Now we'll have to fill up this notch and install a guide lug on the bolt.
Huh.
Now, when the
Nightmare with
weapon
the
is
residue
fired,
buildup.
the bullet
Yeah, maybe
moves
that
through the
too.
barrel, and the bolt begins to open. However, the bullet leaves the barrel before the heavy bolt has opened enough to let any dangerous gas escape to the rear. To close the bolt, a return spring is again the simplest solution. We've attached the spring so that one end is braced against the receiver. The other end pushes
Aw,
against
man.
the bolt, and
Can't
when
do
the
that
spring
shit.
expands, it closes the bolt.
Look, let's actually use this.
Now, let's see what happens when we fire a round. The bullet leaves the barrel before the bolt opens. As the bolt opens, the return spring is compressed. Then the spring expands and closes the bolt. Once again, we've used the power of the explosion to do all the work of operating the bolt. But blowback operation is used only with low pressure cartridges, because high pressure cartridges would require a very heavy bolt. Weapons of this type, such as the M3 submachine gun, can always be identified by one simple feature. There is no positive locking device on the bolt.
Huh.
The third way of using the gas to operate the bolt is called recoil operation. As you know, most weapons recoil or kick against the shoulder of the man firing. If we use this movement to operate the bolt, we'll have a recoil-operated weapon.
It's practically the same as blowback.
To harness this recoil and put it to work, the weapon is placed inside a stationary housing known as the receiver. The part originally called the receiver now becomes the barrel extension. The barrel extension, and bolt are locked together and are free to slide in the receiver. Now the trick is to use this rearward movement to unlock and open the bolt. Let's first lengthen the locking lug.
Sorry,
to
Jack,
make it
I'm too busy
extend
watching
beyond the
gun
barrel
videos.
extension and attach a catch. Now, to unlock the bolt, we need some way of pulling this catch down. This cam will do the job. It has a camming slot which fits over this lug on the catch. The cam is fastened to the stationary receiver. Now, when a round is fired, recoil sends the barrel extension, and bolt to the rear. At the same time, the catch is cammed down and the bolt is unlocked. The barrel extension strikes the receiver, stops, and the bolt continues to the open position. To move the barrel extension, and bolt forward, we'll again use a spring.
Yeah!
With the bolt open, the spring is
Hell
compressed.
yeah. To
One
grab
end
some
pushes
gas
against the
station
bolt.
slop.
The other
Why don't
end
you
is
grab
placed
some
against the
gas
receiver.
operated slop, you know what I'm saying?
When the spring expands, it first closes the bolt, then pushes the barrel and the barrel extension forward. Let's watch the action again. As the bullet moves out of the barrel, recoil begins. It drives the barrel and barrel extension back, and the bolt is unlocked. When the barrel extension is stopped, the bolt continues back. When the bolt is fully opened, the return spring takes over. It first pushes the bolt closed. Then the catch slides up the slot and locks the bolt. The return spring continues pushing until the barrel and barrel extension have reached the forward position. Recoil operation is used on such weapons as the pistol and machine gun.
Oh shit, really? Like that 1911? No
If you
fucking
see the
way.
barrel of a weapon moving back and forth inside the receiver during firing,
I never
you can be
considered
sure
that.
it's recoil operated. Remember, there are 4 types of operation: manual, and the 3 types that use the force of the expanding gas. The gas-operated weapon taps off some of the high-pressure gas behind the bullet to unlock and open the bolt. The blowback-operated weapon uses the rearward force of the explosion to open the bolt.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the recoil-operated weapon uses the kick caused by the explosion to move the barrel and barrel extension back, unlocking and opening the bolt as it goes.
So, like, pistols still use that these days, handguns, but, like,
These are the basic
that sounds
principles of
incredibly
types of
unreliable
operation.
compared to
And
gas.
here we can see how they are used
I guess
to
if you
give
have a
plenty
shorter
of
barrel.
firepower to small arms weapons.
Ah, fuck if I know. Ah, my ears, ah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. No earwear. No eye safety. Badass. Recoil operations fairly modern. Oh yeah, I guess if it's... Well, I mean, either way, you're taking, like, an equivalent... Oh, I guess if you're using the amount of force required to blow the entire, like, barrel and more stuff backwards, then I guess that's a little bit less recoil than if you're just using the gas required to push the piston back. I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I feel kind of fruity, you know what I'm saying?
take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. One day I'll be rock forward. All I do is embrace the wonderful. Discord preside in society, your society, planting crimson to society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown, but I won't turn my back on life. I'm a fool, maybe worthless, but it's the word created my face. So all I do is take a fall and pray. Informed consent. It increases words. Relation, duration. Building the real life. Desire will not come. Birthday moving attack. We've got only one sky. Blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. Alone, infection, void, sit like you're on the other side of alone. Infection, chaos, invisible.
Light till dark and invisible. You don't dissipate. Destruction, reduction.
Tower above all. Messiah will not come. Birthday moving attack. We've got only one sky. Blue, red, and black paranoia. What is it like to you? No one can see the colors but you. I had to run
Oh yeah, happy Veterans Day, by the way. Oh, badass. What do you mean error rules have 4 fingers? I mean 6 fingers and 4 toes.
In a peaceful country church, today's Sunday school lesson is on a very important and ancient subject. It's an old story, older than the Bible itself.
Boys and girls, our lesson this morning is taken from the Old Testament, the prophet Joel. Joel is one of the minor prophets, and there's just 3
Joel?
chapters in this book. This book tells us about grasshoppers. We want to study about grasshoppers this morning, how they plague the land of Israel.
Yeah, I've got the last 2 twisted teas.
Revere all the inhabitants of the land.
So the last stuff.
And let your children tell their children. What the cutting locust left, the swarming locust has eaten. And what the swarming locust left, the hopping locust has eaten. And what the hopping locust left, the destroying locust has eaten. What is it, Joan?
Teacher, what is a locust?
Locust is the name ancient writers gave to the grasshopper. And this is how the Bible describes the infestation. For a nation has come up against my land, powerful and without number. Its teeth are lion's teeth. The fields are laid waste. The ground mourns because the grain is destroyed. Be ashamed, O tillers of the soil, for the wheat and the barley, because the harvest of the field has perished. Unto thee, O Lord, I cry.
This works, right?
Fire has devoured the pastures of the wilderness.
I think the curve fingers
All
are
the trees of the field.
part of the tubes.
Even the beasts of the field cry to thee, because the rivers of waters are dried up. The land is like the Garden of Eden before them, but after them a desolate wilderness, and nothing escapes them.
They got the torso, the rib cage there.
To you men of the soil, this is a familiar story. You know when the hoppers get out of hand, an outbreak can hit the day just like the plague described in the Bible.
But not all farmers know that these plagues can be prevented. In American history,
Yeah.
in the so-called grasshopper states, outbreaks have come frequently, with devastating impact on the nation's agricultural economy.
Oh,
But
another
when
meat
catastrophe
noise.
occurs, everyone affected asks, where did all the hoppers come from? The trouble never just happens. Take the Midwest in the early 1930s. First one, then another species appeared and became active. As usual, the females reproduced 1 or 2 generations during that summer. Most of the eggs, from the old as well as the new females, remained in the ground all winter and hatched out the next spring. Every birth can be the beginning of an outbreak, because in an average summer, a grasshopper of one species lays approximately 200 eggs. If the adult hopper population would remain the same, 198 eggs or hoppers had to die. But instead, 2, 6, 8, 10, or perhaps 50
I'll bother with that one later.
The grasshopper population then multiplied accordingly. 1934 was an extremely favorable growth year for the grasshopper. Pyramiding effect resulted. Growth of staggering.
God, it's been so long since I played Voices of the Void. Like the video game, and not the drawing simulator. There's Jimmy's mom. I think there were 3 chunks of meat last time we checked. Oh yeah, there's only 2 left. Spooky, huh? Nice art. So true. I love women. I kind of forgot where the last skull was. Fellas, you wouldn't, right? Just the head. It's just the pelvis. One, 2, 3. Now I thought I had 4 ball joints. There we go. You know what? Oh, fuck off. I'll just buy it. What could possibly go wrong? I haven't done the daily task today. Ah, fuck. I'll buy a battery charger, why not? Fuck. The gas can recipe seems unnecessary. Oh yeah. Google, show me error roll holding egg. Embarrassed. Google, show me Twisted Tea. During the break, I ate a, I don't even know the fucking name of the brand. It was some stupid, like, yogurt, like, chocolate bar thing. But it just tasted like cream cheese. I don't know what to think about that. And it's really got me thinking about the Seattle cream cheese hot dog. And it's got me, like, questioning life in all the wrong ways. I don't like it. That's all. Like, you get what I mean, right? Like, it's supposed to be yogurt, but it tastes like cream cheese. And there's chocolate there, but it's overpowered by the cream cheese taste. And I don't like it, man. Hope that explains everything.
For the egg pods.
Two elbow joints, two electronic to metal, four plastic. 4 ball joints and curve. Yeah, now we got it. Alright, come here. Ryan Gosling donut. So true. Not badass. That's normal. What? Like battle pass. How'd your shit? Not my ass. Oh, does not have the electronic scrap. Ah, shit. Fellas, I don't think we're gonna make it. What happened to Curfer? Aliens? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the electronic scrap. Beams. Aliens got her. The ultimate life form. The ultimate life form. Badass. I don't think Kerfer's gonna get here in time. I don't care too much about getting the weekly bonus. I do care about eating a fucking chocolate bar that tastes like cream cheese. Weird. Ugh. Creepy. Fucked up. Kerfer, battle pass. Magic shit on my ass. am I missing? Ah, what the Sigma? Arrgh. It's 4 scrap. 4 metal scrap. Maybe it's not enough plastic. There we go. Where's the pelvis there? No, we got all the pieces there. We had all the pieces there. I do have another extra AI. Excuse me? Leg. The fuck out of here. God damn it. Oh, is it because the legs aren't colored? Oh, you motherfucker. We have to make a whole extra curver? Well, what did I do? Not enough. Fortnite, Battle Pass, bunch of shit. This is awesome. I lost one single leg, by the way. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Did I find it? No. Wait, our movie emotes. That stare is so soul piercing. Minecraft. Oh, it's on the radar. 141. Surely this is a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? Yippee! I really want to ragdoll down this cliff. Woman text. This will sustain me for a year. I got the brownie event. I don't know what that means. Please don't tell me it was Discord confirmed that the brownies are something weird. I'm the coolest. He ate alien food. Oh, beans. I love Latinas. Sonic.
No.
Go for it, Umphy. Well, it's the next day. Well, shit. Did I appease them? Time to make a second wife. Oh, I'm working on it, buddy. Oh, you know it. I don't have to worry about the quartz part of the recipe. Time to sleep. Thank you, Goku. Planet Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Pulled up my PC. I need me Fortnite Battle Pass. Piccolo, you know what? What, Vegeta? Fortnite Battle Pass. Stupid. It's brain damaged. Mario, Fortnite, Battle Pass. So wait, is the Orange Curve for Omega actually Patreon exclusive, or is that some sort of like spooky fucked up event that's gonna happen when I'm like least expecting it? Oh, I didn't pick up the egg yet. I was too busy drawing embarrassed error rolls. You don't know the boob size. Oh, this is badass. Thank you, Peanut. I'm gonna print like 50 more. Smash plushie. Oh yeah. Why am I glowing? Flash plushie is too big. Oh yeah, let me solve a mystery that might rewrite history after this prince. Whoa, Splashelman brainstem. Badass. Whoa. Splash dimension. I like the slow, like, fall over. I remember being very drunk and very confused as to why this thing had alien marking on it. Oh, speaking of fucked up aliens, oh my god. Look at that ass, holy. Hey guys, Buffett here. It's my birthday. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. Oh no, the back of the head is doing it again. Okay. So that's not like a weird event. It's just, it just does that for some reason. I don't know. I didn't do it. Something weird with the topology. Weird. I thought it was aliens, to be honest. Now? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I lost the badge. That's fine. What if Mr. Doctor Knows just wanted that to happen? To your model, specifically. Wouldn't it be fucked up? Yeah. That's what that ding sounds like. Oh. Dog is here. Show's over. Oh. Put the dog on stream. You know that, right? Think about it. Oh, still in the dream, snake eater. Sometimes gotta feed on an MRE. Sometimes you gotta eat mushrooms. Yeah. Alright, well, time to play Voices of the Void for like a couple minutes at least. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck was I doing? weird. I really don't remember. Whatever. Lamau. Still going. Well, I mean, I could get more, could get more ball joints. Really easily, actually. Radioactive capsule, it's not that bad. Curve parts, not that bad. Camera, curve parts, not that bad. We got the AI Omega module sitting there. And quartz. Metal scrap is annoying, but not that bad. So long, Gabe Bowser. Oh, he's still printing. God, I was a pervert like 10 minutes ago, damn.
Some of these new poisons are so powerful that 2 ounces evenly distributed over an acre will kill almost all the grasshoppers present. Agricultural researchers are constantly developing new insecticides. The new chemicals may be used as dusts. But as sprays, they give higher initial kills and continue to kill over a longer period. When used as sprays, the farmer requires less insecticide per acre. Sprays kill by contact and through the stomach. In this way, a grasshopper who migrates to your sprayed field is killed by its first meal of poisoned food. You can kill grasshoppers more easily by timely spraying with the recommended chemicals, especially when hatching is generally completed, but before the nymphs begin to migrate.
Wait, what?
By spraying the baby hoppers,
Is it just the fog? Oh, come on.
look for your egg pods. Search your garden margins. Search your fence rows. Search your wheat patches. Search your roadsides. Search the idle lands bordering your cultivated fields.
Surely this is a good idea. Yummy. I'm pretending that I'm following the sound. Doesn't look like there's any sound to follow anymore. Sad. Ooh, 100% charged batteries. That's awesome. Don't sit there. Oh, that's pretty weird. Your mom. I think that goat's still there. Could possibly go wrong. I think the glasses were at the bunker. The like German bunker, you know what I mean? Huh? Well, that's spooky. Who'd have thunk? Surely the goat is activated by now. Or whatever it does. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out farming by now. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I thought I heard something weird. One night battle pass. Shit out my ass. What do you see? I need me. Oh, he's gone. Well. Still can't pause around the statue. What is gone? Kinda gay. There's the glasses. Yeah, fishing pole.
Realign, like thirst.
Those redeems aren't real. That just mean if you redeem them, that means. That was your gate. That was the sound of me drinking water. Oh. Ugh. Maybe drinking that much wasn't a good idea. Nah, it totally was. I just need more leftover Indian food. Gonna draw more Ever Rules holding eggs and looking embarrassed about it. What was that? Oh yeah, Wyverians from Monster Hunter. Holding eggs and being embarrassed. I didn't do it, by the way. Someone else did that. But... there we go. We don't need to make another radioactive capsule. We could just dig up the one, like, laying back there. The only thing that's, like, a concern is the AI module. I don't know if there were multiple. Other than the bonus one we got from Orange Curfer. Well.
Or physical properties such as...
Oh, you can just buy them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
vanish into dark. Future now and past, vanish into dark. When it all mixes up, drowning in pain, I lost my mind. There's no good about in there. Drowning in pain, I lost my mind. There's no good about in there. Vanish into dark. It is hopelessness filled by the light. A piece of desire, a piece of dreams, is differed out on the edge of the world. And then after that, will that dream still go on? I hope that it's not the end of sorrow and joy. Vanish into dark. Future now and past, vanish into dark. When it all mixes up, drowning in pain, I lose my mind. There's no good about in there. Drowning in pain, I lose my mind. There's no good about in there. Vanish into dark. It is hopelessness filled by the light. and a will. Get out, be the original. Strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow their names will be carved on the stones. We're going home, but I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the art of prayer. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down. Dream of heaven. Thought the dream of heaven never lasts very long. The running flash and dirty sky infect my wounds. We're dying of a liar. Forgive me, just get me out of this hell. For faith and the pain, keep crying out. Swing the soul, swing the soul, swing the freaking soul down.
There we go. We're so back. I had other things to take care of. The video games. I love drinking alcohol. It's my favorite activity. Oh, we're into the daily task. There we go. Yahoo. Walk.
When it becomes necessary to do
1,
a
3,
transmission
8.
repair on the M151
1, 4,
vehicle,
4.
or to replace the
What is that? That's normal. That happens sometimes. Sometimes regular Curver just goes and looks for meat. You know how it is. Jack. Your drone. Anything else mysterious?
The muffler inlet pipe at the exhaust manifold.
Not at all.
The clutch return spring. The clutch release rod. And the single bolt which secures the front engine support are removed. As well as the clutch pedal linkage. All connections on the left side of the engine have
Maybe I am a little self-destructive. You know what? Now that I think about it.
electrical connections to the headlamps and the blackout marker assemblies are removed. The bolts which secure the brush guard are removed.
Yeah,
The
whatever.
brush guard is pulled off. At the right side of the engine,
Twisted Tea good.
windshield wiper hose at the vacuum pump, the ignition cable, the electrical connections to the oil pressure sending unit,
We could make a radioactive welder. There we go. Grab a little goblet.
The transmission gear shift lever boot.
Haha, yay.
The transfer plate boot retainer. With the transfer clutch shift lever boot.
There we
The
go.
parking brake lever boot. Take off the transmission cover plate. Remove the transmission gear shift lever boot.
You guys like moving the transmission lever? Question mark.
Note that a tape or rag is used to protect the transmission from dirt after the transmission gear shift lever assembly has been removed. Next, the parking brake lever and the transfer clutch shift lever are removed. The starter cable and the oil pressure safety switch wire, the speedometer cable are released. And the speedometer cable freed from the retaining clip. Only 2 bolts, one on each side of the transmission case, secure the engine within the passenger compartment. When these 2 bolts are removed, all connections to the engine in the passenger compartment are released. Underneath the vehicle, begin by removing the 4 bolts that connect the front propeller shaft to the transfer output shaft yoke, and loosen the clamp securing the muffler inlet pipe to the muffler.
So true. I shouldn't choke that twisted tea. Fuck. Well, I'll regret it
Then
later.
remove the 4 bolts that connect the rear propeller shaft to the transfer output shaft yoke.
Maybe I'm regretting it right
All
now.
connections to the vehicle are now released. The power pack can now be removed. The sling is attached to the 2 eye hooks mounted on the engine.
Yeah,
block.
dude.
The power pack is removed for repair of the transmission or clutch or replacement of its entirety. The M151 Ford engine is designed for easy, rapid organizational maintenance
There we
by
go.
removal and replacement of individual engine components or the entire power pack.
I can get one of those Costco hot dogs right now. Holy shit. I think I might be drunk and hungry enough to just eat like a Costco hot dog, just the hot dog. Not a bad plan, honestly. All things considered. Fuck. Homeless dog. Oh man. Gotta dip it like sushi. Could eat it with chopsticks too if you really tried. Now I think about it.
When it becomes necessary to do clutch or transmission repair on the M151 vehicle, or to replace the entire power package, the power pack is easily removed from the vehicle. To remove the power pack, all connections between it and the vehicle must be freed at the front of the engine, at the left side of the engine, at the right side of the engine. Inside the passenger compartment.
and under the vehicle. One
Yeah.
preliminary step is required before removal of the power pack is
What a
begun.
goofy ass signal.
The battery ground cable is disconnected. On the left side of the engine at the carburetor, the air intake hose, the float chamber vent hose, the fuel tank vent
There
line,
we go.
and the oil pressure safety switch vent line are disconnected.
The vent line.
The air cleaner is removed. Then the flexible fuel hose is disconnected. The cable at the generator. The choke control cable. The accelerator rod. The muffler inlet pipe at the exhaust manifold. The clutch return spring. The clutch release rod. And the single bolt which secures the front engine support are removed.
There we go. Ah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 fingers. What are you talking about? Hold on. Really? I don't see a 5th or 6th. I mean, I assume the 5th is the thumb. I don't trust my ability to count to 4. But I kinda do. Like a little bit. Maybe that was an error. Alright, let's drunkenly talk about Kingdom Death Monster. There's a piece of art which shows the Tyrant from Kingdom Death with a 6th finger, which may actually be an art mistake, or it could be like a super in-depth, like, subtle lore reveal. That's it. That's all. I don't have anything more to say about the matter.
And the single bolt securing the front engine support on the right side
That's it.
are removed. All connections on the right side of the engine have now been released.
Hurricane, suck my ass.
Begin by removing the gear shift lever knob,
This shit blows ass.
the transfer clutch lever knob, the transmission gear shift lever boot, the transfer plate boot retainer,
Yeah. You know what I should
with
do?
the transfer clutch shift lever boot, and the parking brake lever boot. Take off the transmission cover plate. Remove the transmission gear shift lever
It's
boot.
not enough to fully... whatever. 3D print KDM figures and play in the Voices of the Void. I kinda almost thought about that.
Note that a tape or rag is used to protect
If
the
I
transmission
made a
from
video
the
game
transmission
other than,
gear
I don't
shift
know,
lever
whatever
assembly
like
has
brain
been
damage
removed.
stuff I'm thinking of.
Next, the parking brake lever.
Yeah, a game that plays like Kingdom Death Sim and the Voices of the Void would be
The
ideal.
starter cable and the oil pressure safety switch wire. The speedometer cable are released. And the speedometer cable freed from the
Make
retaining
Kingdom Death Monster. Can't really shuffle a deck.
Only 2 bolts, one on each side of the transmission case, secure the engine within the passenger compartment.
I don't think I'm gonna do that in the first
When
place.
these 2 bolts are removed, all connections to the engine in the passenger compartment are released. Underneath the vehicle, begin by removing the 4 bolts that connect the front propeller shaft to the transfer output shaft yoke, and loosen the clamp securing the muffler inlet pipe to the muffler.
Battle pass.
Then remove the 4 bolts that connect the rear propeller shaft to the transfer output shaft yoke. All connections to the vehicle are now released. The power pack can now be removed. The sling is attached to the 2 eye hooks.
This hurricane
mounted on the
alcohol
engine
stuff
block.
sucks ass. Fucking garbage.
The power pack is removed for repair of the
Bullshit.
transmission or clutch or replacement of the entirety. The M151 Ford
body.
engine is designed for easy, rapid organizational maintenance by
Whoa.
removal and replacement of individual engine components or the entire power pack.
Whoa, badass. Oh wow, cool. About those hot dogs. Yeah. Yeah. Guys gonna remove the power pack and then
When it becomes necessary to do
M4A1,
clutch or transmission repair on the M151 vehicle,
M151
or to
I
replace
mean.
the entire power package, the power pack is easily removed from the vehicle. To remove the power pack, all connections between it and the vehicle must be freed at the front of the engine, at the left side of the engine, at the right side of the engine. Inside the passenger compartment. And under the vehicle. One preliminary step is required before removal of the power pack is begun. The battery ground cable is disconnected.
I'm trying super hard to decarbonate this piece of shit.
On the left side of the engine, at the carburetor. The air intake hose. The float chamber vent hose.
Vent.
The fuel tank vent line. And the oil pressure safety switch vent line are disconnected. And the air cleaner is removed. Then the flexible fuel hose is disconnected. The cable at the generator. The choke control cable. The accelerator rod. The muffler inlet pipe at the exhaust manifold. The clutch return spring. The clutch release rod. And the single bolt which secures the front engine support are removed. As well as the clutch pedal linkage and the clutch cross shaft and housing. All connections on the left side of the engine have now been released.
Aw, damn.
The electrical connections
Zolo AM. Oh, fuck, damn. Zol AM. Zols PM. Stupid. Ah, you know what I almost forgot about? I want that grok. Sorry, babe. Transformers are good enough.
Will be using 3 types of core transformers. A single diode transfer loop. Split winding transfer loop. inhibit.
Ah, yeah, sure thing, homie.
The simplest of the 3 transfer loops has already been described. The single diode transfer loop. In the single diode transfer
Holy shit, look at the fucking speed on this thing. Holy.
A non-dot input pulse switched core A to the binary 1 state without affecting core B.
Damn.
Later, a dot pulse applied to the shift winding cleared core A back to 0.
Wait.
Flux change in core
Where am I?
produced an output there. The pulse traveled along to the input winding of core
Ah,
B,
whatever.
entering it on the non-dot side and switching core B to binary 1. Thus, at time t0,
Yeah.
stored a binary 1 in core A.
What do you mean save error? No.
T1, we transferred that binary 1 to core B. The selective isolation of core A from core B was achieved by placing a unidirectional
It's just because there's
device,
fog.
the diode that gives this loop its name, in the circuit.
Come
The
on.
diode allowed current to flow in the circuit in one direction only, into the non-dot side of core B.
Oh, error roll prank. Wait, what? Oh. What? Aww. The prank where they fix your ATV and refuel it. Oh, it's not refueled. I don't see any oil anywhere either. What a bunch of creeps.
2 ways. First, we were storing a binary 1 in core
I'm
A
a creep.
and transferring it to core B.
I'm a weirdo.
By reversing
What the hell am I doing here?
input to and the transfer from,
Well, I don't belong here.
we used the loop for storing and transferring a binary 0. And in both cases, the transfer was physical. That is to say, it was done by producing an output pulse
It's 8:35. Was it Stoltopia? Ah, shit, it could have been. Should have been, actually. Hold on. Oh, did I lose the sponge? God damn it. Day 35 is the day for Soltomia, right? Right? No, let's go take care of that grok. Ooh. Actually, what time is it? No, we're good. 55 is early. Oh. Well, shit. Do they put yoga in your fucking ATV? That'd be badass. Let me put on my good idea hat and go ahead and do this real quick. I got the tablet like in front of me instead of the, you know what I mean. I need that keyboard, baby. We're gaming. Oh, gotta get in the proper posture. The proper blood flow going. Oh yeah. Video games are back. Oh yeah. I'll bother with that later. I didn't bring the fire extinguisher. Video games are over. Well, shit. The Sultomia is a woman? Well, hold on, never put that together. Alright, time to grab the notepads. Start drawing again. Oh yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it back in time. Like Scoob. Was that a freaking alien?
And the result is a positive.
Maybe. Alright, let's fucking go. What could possibly go wrong? I say taking deep swigs. Of the stupid carbonated alcohol. Did I not notice the eyelashes? I don't remember. It's been a while. That was a deep swig of water. It's gotta be good for you. It's fine. God, I wish I was at the Lincoln Park right now. Big Bang Theology is stuck in my brain. Days before numerology, Big Bang Theology. The fuck else was he talking about? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Yum Park. Oh yeah. That was a good idea, right? Where's the rock? There it is. Oh, welcome back, Sparbus. Croc. Whip. I think welcome back. I don't know. I think last time I tried that, I ended up dying from, like, taking damage. Well, whatever. Thanks a lot, Adolf Bastos. Thanks for the gifts of John Anonymous. The Gruben Bob. Eben, Uben, Gruben, Uben. Pretty Nuben for a Gruben. Where's the church? This is the corner, isn't it? Ah, yeah. So, like, this way? I remember staying here till 3 AM and nothing happened. Got that same funny symbol. It's different from the goat. I don't know. Are you sure it appears randomly? I don't think it does. This is probably a good idea. Outgoing Forest GS, I'm awake. I didn't make it sound like that. Not my fault. When are we gonna get sent to the, like, Super Shadow Realm again? That's probably past my 24 hours awake. In real life? No. I was drunk and... Oh, you have to sleep here. I grabbed my funny hands here before. So, like, I might be past 24 hours awake in video game. I streamed for like 14 hours yesterday, 13. And I've only streamed for like 9 today. Video games. Good morning, Caleb Horse VT. But why? Disco maxing. You know, sometimes you just need to get hungover to get hungover. To get over getting hungover. Sometimes you just need to get drunk. And play Voices of the Void. Maybe at the same time. Who knows? Probably helps. Getting over to get hung. Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Red Rover, get the bag hung over. I can't. What abominations did I create with the pen and paper in this while I was more inebriated? About the same level of inebriated? Yeah, whatever. I'll just sit here till it's light outside, because it's funny. Yeah, it's a Disco Elysium reference to get really drunk and hungover. I'm past the point of, like, what's the XKCD comic? Where it's like, engineers have, like, a certain point where you, alcohol intake, and you get drunk enough to alcohol outtake. Maximum performance at a certain amount of alcohol. I didn't do it. Ugh. It might be 3:33 a.m. Who knows? I did bother going to sleep at 3:33 a.m. in front of the bunker door, and I didn't do anything. So, like, take that, atheists, or whatever. I was drinking. I was drinking from the can, and the reflection of the morning sun off the can onto my computer monitor was like, yeah, it looked like something was happening on the computer screen. I'm getting sucked in. I thought something was happening in the video game while I was drinking the alcohol, and oh, this is different. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hug the right wall. Wait, hold on. No, that's not, like, completely geometrically possible.
Turn off this live leak video. Oh my god! Peter Griffin, holy shit.
I've got more batteries in the backpack. We'll be fine. This goes on forever. For real, for real. No cap. I wouldn't be surprised. This seems like a very Voices of the Void thing to happen. Fortnite, Battle Pass. I just shut out my ass. Oh, is this like actually documented? He's trying to solve the Windows screensaver maze. Oh, we actually got stuck. Uh-oh. I go my Izumi kill. What is this concrete hell? China? This Buffalo Bill's basement. No. Chinese apartment complex. If you actually take the, what is it? Some of these should be made out of, like, corn and styrofoam, covered in a thin layer of concrete. Let's see if I can find the ones. Oh, it should be all of them. Oh, God. Wait, is this not China? Oh, fuck. Oh, beans. I wonder if there's an actual exit to this. Is there like something in here? You thought I was serious. But yeah, hold on, Azumika, you want to see what the fucked up creatures I've made. Are there just like several different infinite hells that the darkness can send you to? Last time I played Crack. I ended up in like a funny, like, goofy circle of hell. Oh, there's one spooky thing. I think it's too late for that. It was like the starting area of Dark Souls 2, but surrounded by goop. You know what I'm talking about. Certified Dark Souls 2 gamers, remember? Well, anyways. Get sent here when you no-clip a la Backrooms. I didn't no-clip. I didn't do it. I'm not gay. Psychic blast explodes, sending physics objects rattling within 10 feet. I don't want to ran out of food. I forgot what happens. Fellas. Oh, good night, Jack 00. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let this happen to you. You got sent here after glitching through the ground. Oh. Maybe if I wasn't sitting in the fireplace when I got grabbed by the ghoulies. Am I stuck here now? I think so. Is Xbox original emulation to the point where you can just play Grabbed by the Ghoulies? Or is it still working on, you know, was it not there yet? Warcraft 3, okay. I thought you were talking about World War 3, I didn't even... Heard something up there. Like mine Sin the Merchant. Refurbish an old 360 and hack it. To play Grabbed by the Ghoulies? Now that feels sinful. With their grappling hook, Batman. Oh, I still have that in my inventory, you're right. Oh, that does work. I'm expecting to die anyways. I could go in till Nimculum. Thank you, John Anonymous, for the gift sub to Till Nimculum. So true. What night? Battle Pass. Not your shit. Not my ass. Booted up my PC. Now I need me. Night Battle Pass. Oh yeah, no, it's still generating. Why am I stuck in the wall? Help! Oh, hey. Oh, Crimson Skies is badass. Gronk! Generating a detonate to drop Elon Musk in. Hey, check this out.
sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. The world decided to reject you. If so, what do you fight for? You must know your place. Now it's time to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over, sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. Break it out, diving deep like cold steel. I will not face my doom, sayonara. There's a law when you're holding the cushion but it's something. I love my choices. I could have quit. I am just too cold metal. I don't need faith. Keep it real. Keep it real. I get a good vibe. Keep it real. Keep it real. I wanna just be a trigger with a brutish impulse. Trigger, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash! sick, and I don't lie where no child sleeps. That night then will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound that life seems to be. Blessing us rock, break the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was more rock, break the. Now it's just a few footsteps on the two small ones that live. Darkness and silence that don't really even matter. Sleep. The night that was only enough to last a lifetime. Words I need to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound and light seem to be blessing us. Rock, parade the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was born. Rock, parade the. Keep trying to reach the other side of the unreachable goal. Words I want to turn into facts. Battle cry. All the sound and light seem to be blessing us. Rock, parade the battle cry. On my last night with you, the trickster was born. Was born. Rock, parade the.
Yahoo. Sorry, I went to go to the bathroom and I got some more alcohol and I got some sweet chicken ramen seasoned to hell and back. A whole lot of lime juice. Some chives. Way too much dill. I didn't realize I was putting that much dill in there. Some onion powder, garlic powder, and yeah. What more could you want? I got some peppermint bark, the liqueur, mixed with almond milk. The milk part couldn't possibly be overpowering. Oh, Peppermint Bark, maybe. I'm gonna let this sit for like 20 minutes. That's gonna be awesome. Last time I checked the Voices of the Void VOD, I like skipped to a random time segment, and I just heard like the loudest possible like silverware against ware clatter possible. So that's not good. I don't know why it feels like I scratched my right arm somewhere, but I don't see any scratches. That's probably bad. Whoops. We love ASMR. Okay, are you ready for this? No, you're not. That's what I thought. I'm addicted to ramen. Cat gave me a phantom scratch. Maybe. Fortnite. Phantom scratch. That's just shit. Out my ass. God, it's just turning 10 a.m. Holy shit. Oh, beans. I love alcohol. Fortnite. Battle Pass. That's shit. Out my ass. You wouldn't know the fancy paper bag throwing back in front of the alien. He's now 15 beers in. It's probably almost 3:33 a.m. The hour of the wolf. I'm gonna call for answer PS3 emulator. You'd imagine Xbox is on the same place. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, that peppermint liqueur is pretty damn good. Peppermint Battle Pass. I got nothing, man. Oh, there's way too much dill in this top ramen. It's gonna be so good. Hardcore verdict day. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Emulator status. Playable with minor issues. Oh yeah. Oh, we're going in. Frame drops when hitting enemies. Audio issues. Stretching / distortion and or glitches in the menu. So true. Trying so fucking hard not to say Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't even have the Vucaro open anymore. Now, you know what? Downloads folder, save me. I know I downloaded it, like, on accident. Top ramen. Any dual suggestions? Really, really, really tall and really thin woman. With a skateboard.
Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need me to get my Fortnite Battle Pass. Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need me to get my Fortnite Battle Pass. Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need me to get my Fortnite Battle Pass. Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need me to get
Sounds
my
like Melick.
Fortnite
I think it
Battle
is.
Pass.
I don't know.
Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need me to get my Fortnite Battle Pass.
I'm gonna be honest, I woke up and I
Battle
found this in my
Pass.
tabs.
I just shit.
Like I don't know where it came from. You know what, I do know where it came from. Shoutouts to Jimmy Map, Twitch.tv. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass and put up my PC. They need me. Fortnite Battle Pass. There you go. I don't get it. Can you explain the joke, Paperback? Well, you see, it's fairly nuanced. The gist of it is, Homer Simpson gay sex. Io mai Mario Rossi Penguin. No, not this one. How drunk am I on a scale from 1 to 10? IGN 7 out of 10. Too much water? I guess you have to stand in the fireplace to get the creepy shadow hands to, like, Tears of the Kingdom grab you.
Skibbity, skibbity, hop, Altamont. Chip and cheese all over my lunch. Skibidi, hop to a hop.
Now you get this fall volume.
Edging and booting in Ohio Square. Stinky back shoulder.
The like, the Zumas are bringing back Blumpkins? The fuck? Why? Like, you could just not do that. I'm not drunk enough to forget where I parked my car. Which is unfortunate. I would like to be that drunk. Alright, what did I draw again? I am a little inebriated. Homer's sketch had the text written on the wrong hand. What do you mean the wrong hand? Because like Homer's writing with his left hand and he's writing it on his right hand? Because he's right-handed, he shouldn't be able to write with his left hand? Marge! Lenny equals bottom, Carl equals top. Marge! Oh, the text was on his little left hand. I thought Homer was right-handed. I know, like, 2 or 3 left-handed people, and they would, like, they would espouse Homer Simpson. Alien. Never met a more South African. Landa's the only confirmed lefty. What, in, like, real life or like in The Simpsons? Text is on the hand that he's writing with.
Have you been able to...
Right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Aren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
There we go. Where's the eggs? Oh! You can tell I drew this one while drunk. Maybe you can't actually, never mind. I did this one drunk too? Why is she holding the pumpkin? What is the significance of that? What the heck? Gordon Freeman!
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
I'm looking at this ramen.
Unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit
Use like video
the
game.
a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing...
You don't need to hear me blowing on my ramen.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Testing.
I think I just swallowed a really long hair of my own.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments.
This isn't ramen. This is my own hair in boiling water.
Spectrometer to 80% and
What the?
carrier arrives.
It's good though. Got the lime juice in there.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. Phase arrays.
Oh, that's good. You're just now finding out that I have long hair? I don't know what to tell you. Drawing is pushing me off. Never freaking mind.
Please work as quickly as you can.
It's the peanut in my head.
Overhead capacitors to 105%. It's probably not a problem. Probably.
Popping when we can. I know, dude. It's funny. It's funny though.
Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up here any moment. Look to the delivery system.
It really feels like I got scratched on my arm by one of those fierce creatures. It's long hair. Anyway. Just assume I looked like Fujimoto with the retard baseball hat. You know? Sitting in the McDonald's. Why? You know, that hat's offensive. Are you retarded? She doesn't know. I'm paperback_Shannon. Basket hat. I got the bucket hat. I've got a hook lure in the shape of an R-E-T-A-R-B. Don't pay attention to how long that took me. Don't figure out how to spell retard. Oh shit. It's over, isn't it? Bag unknowingly eating an entire bowl of his own head. Or you lost it and sent it anymore and got those. It's still attached to his head. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. This video's badass.
I can't hold on much longer. I seem to be wounded, but I can keep going.
Gordon! What a badass speedrun. God, look at that. Is that all of Half-Life? Oh yeah. Not yet. But soon. 20 minutes. More after rock. I have good and bad news. It's a task. Half-Life speedrun task. Not just shit.
Out my ass. Let me see. Dill is so underrated. Skibbity. Alright, so back. This is pretty baller. Oh yeah. He's dying. So true. Whoa, badass. Whoa. Me going to school in the morning. Me going to your mom's house. The fucker. In the ass. And come. Without protection. Can they group and bob sleep tight? Don't the bed bags bite. This is a task, yeah. You know, chicken like a baby and sang the Scooby Christmas song while she was biting you. I think she liked it. Oh, that's fucked up. You're going to one of the many levels of hell, by chance. Whoa, dude. Badass. Sorry, this is badass. Can't look away. He doesn't even get the crossbow, he's so cool. I don't think the songs are edited in this. They might be. I wouldn't be surprised. If I made a task and I could, I would totally edit it for song value. You know?
Nice hit. Alright, we got it.
Where are we taking this Freeman guy? Topside for questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Let's kill him now. And if they find the body...
What body?
This is so fucking badass. Fortnite Battle Pass. That's your shit. Out my ass. Booted up my PC. When you get me. Fortnite Battle Pass. God, look at this. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. This is so much better than actually playing Half-Life again. Oh yeah. Oh, he's zooming. I think I heard a Barney scream. Now do it in VR. Yeah. I do think Half-Life 2 is better than Half-Life 1, but like I understand the idea of the argument of Half-Life 2 aging more poorly than Half-Life 1. You know? Because like Half-Life 2 is like got so many physics puzzles. Putting theoretical physics to practice. Theoretically, it would be possible to B-hop in real life, but... Oh, badass.
Want it.
Holy. God, what a good video. I guess Half-Life 1 had a lot of like regular-ass Mario 64 platforming segments. Not that many, but like enough to be like, this is inspired by Mario 64. Gordon Freeman, if he took 2 vitamin vitamins. So true. I don't know what this glitch is at all, but he has 4,738 HP. Less than that now. Badass. He's gonna get to the room with the women in it. Whoa. It does negative damage when you're stuck in it. Oh, it just does that. Okay. That's the gimmick, huh? focus. Badass. That was a little like kill all the enemies encounter, and he just like threw a grenade and I'd shot all the enemies like on the frame they came out. Hell yeah. Is this task? Yeah, 100%. I did this. Yeah, it was me. Yeah. I was drinking Mountain Dew. Sorry, I got a little hyper. Wow! Yeah, you can see the little credits. Earlier it was Crash Void, now it's Quadricid. I'm playing it right now. I got both my hands on my feet and my feet on the keyboard. One on the keyboard, one in the mouth, and let me tell you, brother. Whoa! I wonder what the optimum prime way to fight the Gonad is. Cause this shit's weird. I guess this has gotta be it. Reloads my revolver, shoots your gonads for maximum damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. I was thinking there could be an alien right behind me. God damn. He's at 1 HP. Badass. Dumbass alien baby. Set to the fucking Shadow Realm. Go to hell, eat shit, and die. In that order. So fucking cool. Wouldn't killing that thing screwed humanity over. How did he know? What do you mean? Just goofing around. Oh yeah. How many shots did you fire? It looks like Quake. Oh, that makes sense. I love the United Fruit Company. Starring your fucking mom. Alright, check it out. It's Jimmy's mom. Whoa, what a MILF. Have I done any gardening yet? No. Not at all.
Out of the mists of the past, out of the far past, out of the near past of only yesterday, has come our great civilization of today. A man-made world full of the evidence that man progresses by building knowledge on knowledge, bit by bit.
I don't have Devilman downloaded, I'm sorry.
From the Romans came our law, and the Romans.
I'm gonna take a wicked piss. I'm gonna be right back. Thinking about grabbing a bag of Googlies right now.
In April, the flowers and trees smile in May. The time that passes tells me many lovely things, but I can't feel it. Shut it out! I grew, I saw that I could see everything. Yeah. Shut it out! I wasn't on the road. To stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water glow. Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring at you the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I grew, I saw that I could see everything. Cut it out! I wasn't on a road. I have to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly, like snow and bright graffiti, fading away in the water glow. We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain, fading away in the water glow.
There we go. We're so back.
Time and again, it was rebuilt.
Alex uses the Quake 1, the light flickering gold.
Spanish dons gave up
Oh yeah.
their proud and ruined city. Today, Antigua is a city of life and a city of ghosts. Its population of thousands lead everyday lives amid the colonial ruins.
There we go. Welcome back, Serbio. Oh, good morning, Glitchy Beta.
Humbled Spanish grandeur. For long years, there were war clouds, clouds of Spanish conquest over the smiling valleys of Middle America.
Thanks, bag.
Eventually, peace, quiet people, quiet lands, peaceful lands, hard-working, industrious people. In 1492, there were perhaps 2 million Maya. Today, there are still at least 2 million pure-blooded Maya. Lacking only the magnificent independent civilization of the past, they live as their ancestors lived, tilling their fields.
What was I thinking? How's the robot cat wife? According to this evidence, horrible.
Marketplaces, as they have met for centuries, buying and selling their crops and their handiwork.
Looks like Homer. Merch! I just bought the battle pass. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
The Indians dressed today as their people dressed 1,000 years ago.
Shit.
They even sit the same today.
I was not supposed to activate that. I wanted to grab that.
That's the way their people sat 1,000 years ago. See, the feet of this old Maya image are folded under in.
Alright. Fortnite. Battle Pass. I just shit my ass. Booted up my PC. You guys like video games? There we go.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Video games. Video games ruined my life. Made me gay. Did they make you a furry too? Ugh.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, the chug of the alcohol. Carbonated bullshit. And then a little bit of water. And then the stand-up. Survived the like 3 Jimmy sure I feel like sure. Video games did one of those things. I'm sorry you're gay, Headless. I hope you get better. Women are scary, but like, that's what makes them hot. Alright. Let's get this bread. It's like xenomorphs. I'm laughing because it's true. Oh, that's new. I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a shrimp burger. Oh. Yeah. Fortnite. Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC. Gonna get me Fortnite Battle Pass. Dreamer, can you just think he's mushroom mom? Okay, now that I can abide by.
This is true whether the force is applied by hand, by hammer, or through machines of large load capacity, such as the drop hammer.
I can't believe Stinky is a peanut, but with a mom, it's a mushroom.
Strengthening of the metal. The basis of this lies in the aluminum alloy itself.
Oh, why is this pencil at 100%? It doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to
alloy specimen reveals a
be
network
drunk to figure that out.
boundaries between grains of the metal. Each grain is an accumulation of individual crystals or unit cells. The single crystal or unit cell is conceived to be cube-shaped with atoms of the metal arranged in regular order, one at each corner and one in the center of each face of the cube. These unit cells combine to form what is known as a space lattice. Within the space lattice, metal atoms exist in families of parallel planes with definite spacings between the planes. It is along these planes of weakness, called slip planes, that the crystal is most likely to glide or slip when deformed. These are important slip planes, along which movement may take place in the aluminum crystal. Through such movement, a crystal may undergo two types of deformation. The first is called elastic deformation. When small external forces are applied to the crystal, atoms on the lattice are moved slightly from their normal positions, and the lattice structure is skewed. When the forces are removed, the atoms return to their original positions, and the lattice recovers its normal shape. The second type, plastic deformation, occurs when the applied force is increased beyond the elastic limit of the crystal. The space lattice yields. In the process of twinning, the lattice is deformed by some fraction of an atomic spacing. In slip displacement, the blocks of atoms move an integral number of atomic spacings. When the external force is removed, the atoms are so far from their original positions that they cannot return. Plastic deformation is the basic process underlying the strengthening and hardening of aluminum alloys through cold working.
Wasn't this at 100% like 5 seconds ago?
Strength, the crystal would have been sheared or ruptured.
I think this guy has serious brain damage. You're not wrong.
In sliding over each other in plastic deformation, the crystal blocks rotate, causing the crystal to become elongated. In tension, the crystal is stretched parallel to the axis of tension. In compression, the crystal is stretched perpendicular to the axis of compression. It is by this process that the metal grains become elongated and uniformly oriented when an alloy is cold worked. Essentially the same action is involved in the plastic deformation of the polycrystalline grains composing an alloy specimen. Before deformation, these grains are randomly oriented, and the slip planes for each grain are lined up in different directions. When a load is applied to the metal, the stresses are transmitted from grain to grain. Some begin to deform by slippage before others. Within each grain, the crystal blocks rotate to produce elongation.
It was at 20% on that right there.
Is restricted by the differently
awesome.
oriented grains
That's
adjacent
great.
to it. These may also be rotating. Consequently, there is movement along the boundaries as well as along the slip planes. Each grain is now rotating.
That's
moving along
awesome.
its active slip planes toward the
So
axis of
fucking
tension,
over.
or away from the axis of compression. The grains are now elongated and oriented in the direction of flow. Beyond this point, severe cold working may lead to more violent deformation, in which fragmentation and crushing of the grains occur. The total effect is to increase the metal's strength and hardness. One explanation of this effect is that disturbance along the slip planes and grain boundaries produces an amorphous material having no crystalline structure and therefore no planes of weakness.
Holy shit, I'm...
Thin layers of this material, stronger than the parent alloy, form along the slip planes and grain boundaries and serve as a cement to bolster resistance to further slip.
Yeah.
Another theory, the fragmentation theory, states that during plastic deformation, minute crystal fragments break off and fall along the slip planes and grain boundaries. These fragments interfere mechanically with further slip by increasing the friction between crystal blocks and between grains. A third explanation, the lattice distortion theory, assumes that the crystal...
Rock. I think this guy has serious brain damage.
The strengthening and hardening effect of cold working may be reduced or removed by means of the annealing process, which changes the metal to its soft condition, generally designated as SO. An aluminum alloy specimen that has been cold worked is in a condition of stress. In the annealing of a strain-hardened alloy,
That's more than enough.
heat
That's
is applied to
fine.
the metal. The initial effect is a partial removal.
Battle pass. I just should. Oh my booted up in PC.
Of the original grain. As the metal is heated above the
Peanut, is your mom single?
but below the melting point, These stress-free crystal nuclei grow into new equiax grains by merging with the other nuclei and by accretion of material from the surrounding stressed metal. At elevated temperatures, the new grains may become quite large. The alloy is now in its annealed or soft condition.
Nope. Just 'cause there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
When necessary, the strengthening and hardening effects of heat treatment
Excuse
may
me.
be removed.
I might be going crazy, but I swear something went whoop. Did that happen? Like whoop? Like a deep whoop? Like a Goron noise. Something went whoop, whoop. No. No, it didn't. Alright, you fix the servers, I'll fix the transformers. My blessed heck is that Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Transformer time. Surely this is a good idea. Oh, that it wasn't cool enough for a trick. Oh, pass. Oh, shit. Got my ass. Welcome to video games. It's so nice having Kerfer do all the hard work for us, while I do the hard work of drinking alcohol, and my liver does the hard work of processing it, and I do the hard work of drawing error rolls holding eggs and looking really embarrassed. Sigh. If only I went to Yoshi holding eggs and looking really embarrassed college. Then my family wouldn't be so disappointed. Enough of that. Something, alcohol is humanity's friend. The past 14 bajillion years, humanity has alcohol. How could I say no to a friend? Trying to get the carbonation out of this son of a bitch. I haven't seen the caterpillar yet. My liver is evil. Let's go caterpillar hunting. Oh, I still haven't gone farming. Eat other people's livers. That's where they keep their evil. Just like polar bears. Fortnite Battle Pass. You need more evil. Okay. Kinda gay, but whatever. Smooth. I need less evil, that's why I drink. Oh yeah. I could get to work on building that second peripher. I'm just thinking of sitting there waiting for something to happen. When's this guy show up? Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC. Jacking off my wee. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh. Maybe Helmet Tech updated while I was waiting. It's just the anti-breather. That's fine. He's chill. Oh fuck, my camera. Shit. It's in a better place now. Oh. Shit. Yeah, the better place is in my hands. Oh, this is son of a bitch. More like better place. Get in the deep fryer. So true. A pumpkin animation. Well, I look like a rat in the KFC. Surely this is a good idea. I like Mr. Anti-Breather. He's a nice guy. I don't know how to feel about Wolfgang. I've never seen him with my own two eyes. Lobster at the KFC deep fryer. So true. I'm not gonna pass out, but it's a fucking close thing. It's more likely than you think. Kentucky Fried Crustacean. Well, I mean, maybe it's possible. It would be really funny if Wolfgang only showed up when I wasn't looking at the screen. It'd be super believable. You need to lure Wolfgang out. I stole one of the pumpkins and I put it in front. It's right there. It's right there. See that speck of orange? Oh, no. Oh, it needs to be day out? I can wait. Ugh. Oh, malt liquor sucks ass. Wolfgang Puck. Like, from Berserk? Or like, from, like, Pac-Man or something. Go to bed. I'm not supposed to go to bed till 2 p.m. It's only 11 a.m. This shit doesn't mean anything to me, man. If I was like grabbed by an alien right now, I think I'd scream. Like grabbed and slowly dragged away. I'd go like, ah! 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 And I'd scream. But no. Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Boot up my PC. Need me. Fortnite Battle Pass. Man, I wish Starband was good. Cause like, I don't know if I care about anything other than Florins, but I care about the Florins, like, a little bit. You know? Whoa. Bobby. I need that battle pass. Yeah, float. Excuse me. Florins were a stroke of genius. You're hosting a server right now. Starband is certified. Okay. Do you have the Lovis Lab mods? That's what I thought. What's the fucking point? It's got a lot of free mods. It's got like custom race support, right? And the Lovers Lab mods. Yerp. You can get your protogens on the PC. Gotta get me. Only reason why people lament Starbound is because of the races. Yeah, because they're good. I really like the idea of Florins, like cannibal, I mean, like carnivore plant people. And they're like tribal and they're mean. And they're stupid. It's like 3 of the things that you want. I think. I mean, I didn't do it. Surely this is a good idea. Half of the races were made by plans. By fans. You know what I mean? I still have the camera out. Good. Oh, the glitches. Yeah, it's a good bit. The apes. Peanut, you play Bloons Tower Defense. You have the same level of opinion as me. Monkey. Nova Kid was a good bit. The avians are, like, I guess, pretty generic, but, like, a good bit. The fish people are, like, I guess, a good bit. Hey, 621, show me Starbound. There we go. Good morning, or welcome back, Ray. Lily, Tekken, Matterhorn. What? They're like Hyodel or whatever. Something like that. I really didn't feel the Starbound campaign, as I'm sure most people didn't. Lottle pussy. Blocked terms. Sorry, I got anything that ends in USSY on the blocked terms list. You know how it goes. The best part was the plant girls. Oh, yeah. Thanks for allowing my method. You know what? You're welcome. Why not? I'm having more than enough trouble focusing on, like, a funny bug trapped by a spider in the corner of my room. They've removed the side quest for the glitch you can't talk. What do you mean removed? I only go in with the goal of making a cool base. Slate thirst. I have no water. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta get some more soon. Oh, shit. Good morning, Louie, your baby milk. There are more blocks in Starbound Terraria. There was a side quest with the glitch you couldn't talk that's just not there anymore. Why? That sounds actually interesting. I'm waiting for something cool to happen. Like, I understand the idea of liking Starbound more than Terraria because there's a wider variety of funny little sci-fi blocks, but I don't video game wise, it feels like a shitty Metroidvania. Like a Metroidvania, but it's bad. You know? It sucks ass. I don't know. I like the plant girls. I'm a pervert. It doesn't... Nothing... I don't... He'd give you posters that would display what he's asking for. Yeah, why'd that get removed? That sounds badass. Or at the very least, good. I'm just waiting here. No clue. Well, if there's like mods to add bestiality to Starbound, why aren't there mods to add that quest back in? Back off. Treating this trapped like babies. I don't think you talk about that to babies. I think you gotta get, like, smashed with a hammer. I like the gnome cities. There were a ton of planets to check out. Each one would wrap around. Oh, like from like left to right. Oh. Gnome throwable items. I don't know what you're talking about. They finished the Teratophilia mod yet? I've been waiting. Every planet was boring. Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of like sinking into another chair. Like, I've got my back to like the back of like the computer chair, and I'm just like sinking slowly further backwards, and I'm just, yeah. I'm out of it. I found fit to run a marathon. Where's Caleb? I'm sure he has, like, slurs to say about the new marathon. You know what? I'm gonna take you up on that Slake Thirst redeem. And I'm gonna take a wicked piss. And get some more water. And finish off that alcohol. And get some more alcohol. I'll be right back.
the freedom of a cow. I want the freedom of a cow. I want the freedom of a cow. An infinite storm of nothingness. The sky above the clouds and rainbow, nothing has a deeper word. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost to my heaven if it is hell. I'm gonna crawl. I want the freedom of hold that faith that is made of steel. Once there everything comes through. I've heard of such a dreamy place. Do you think my broken wings will heal? Hope so, 'cause I can't fly well. I wonder if this rain will stop one day. Someone's been crying all along. No worries, there's only one road, so I can't get lost. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is waiting in a very long line. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I wonder how far I have come, and what have I ever done. Alright, well, I'm sure I'll be there soon. All I have to do is walk. Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. I wonder what was waiting for me. Placed by the name of heaven, there's a comfort in that. I don't hesitate, just be guided. I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it the wings that Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. hand touching me. What do you want to know? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your eyes reflecting me. What do you wish for? 'Cause I want to know you. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about you. Your arms holding me. What have you lost? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your voice comes to me like crystal clear water. I never want to forget you. Want Not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your tongue. I'm for this one Bark and a bark. It's a vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and a bark. Keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that. You thought it through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm for this bark and a bark is the vacant dirt. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and a bark, keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. It's all mine. Can you hear the bells ding dong? This is it. This is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know.
So true. This is Christmas. Bro, still got what are you talking about? Wait, man. I'm at the point where getting more alcohol feels like just as much of an adventure as drinking alcohol. You know what I mean? Going Papa's dog. Surely something's gonna happen. I got a little distracted while I was grabbing more alcohol, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. I dropped the cap, and the floor was so comfortable. I had trouble finding the cap to the peppermint liqueur. I washed it off. Who's more alcoholic, me or my brother? What are you, fucking stupid? It's my brother. He's worse than this. Every day. and he wakes up by throwing up. I don't think he's having a good time. I think he's having a very bad time, actually. Well, we're gonna see the caterpillar at some point. I feel like this is what Pokemon should have been. You guys like video games? I've never played video games before. It's never been done in history. So true. Caterpillar girl, Gia. What's the moth equivalent of a caterpillar? Is it just a worm? It is just a worm, right? You know what I mean, right? Get the moth girl, and you get the caterpillar, and then you get the chicken and the rice. It all adds up together. How do I stop my caterpillar from turning into a butterfly? Okay. Is it really considered a caterpillar? Oh, shit. I'm a fool. I know nothing. I play the role of a silly clown. Yeah, I'll just stand here. What could possibly go wrong? We'll come back. I Hut paper bag. Is there actually a way to stop caterpillars from turning into butterflies? Do you think you could do hopscotch while singing the ABCs backwards? No. Not at all. Why? ZYXWF VW VUST. Ah, shit. If they throw up stuff, it prevents them from pupating. Really? Weird. It's fucked up. I don't know as much as I should about caterpillar anatomy. I'm bored. What, because you're at school right now? I'm hovering over the ban button right now, like mentally. Caterpillar nurse and old Jammer Lammy is constantly throwing up. What? I didn't expect that. I'm really just sitting here waiting for aliens. Outer Wilds maxing. One of the good games of all time. Water saved me. I'm just waiting for Wolfgang to show up. Nothing more, nothing less. Like thirst. Okay, use your gay sex redeem. That's what you sound like. Hey, you know what? While I'm here, I could grab more for knee joints, ball joints. You know what I mean. Excuse me. Alcohol. Yeah. That's what I get for standing up. This is like 9/11. And I pulled up Rita. Absolutely not. I don't remember what perverted things I drew while I was in the swimming in the alcohol. But I did. What do you mean there's a caterpillar nurse in Jammer Lammy that's constantly throwing up? Are you sure that's not because she's like a silkworm or something? Sigh. Did I make the yum emote for Halloween? It's always scary around here. Yeah, silkworms are moth caterpillars. Yeah. Yeah, see what I mean? I can't wait for Kingdom Death Monster, the Black Friday stuff to happen. So I can stop drinking like a fucking psycho. And start playing Kingdom Death Monster like a fucking psycho. Lappin' Twitter link. This is just a buff cat thing, but like redone. I don't get it. Okay, when does the father cat show up? Like super buff, like incredibly buff. That's garbage. Why? It's golden. Frick you. It's fucking raw. Live leak task run. Hey, wait a minute. I'm really waiting for Wolfgang to show up. You can understand, I assume. It's funny. It's gotta go to the frick you. Cringe. Super Mario Bros. Go show me Biggie Smalls plays Super Mario Bros. Super Nintendo. Huh. It was all a dream. That's Biggie Smalls after he beats Super Mario Bros. Too. You know, I thought Wolfgang was real, but now I don't believe it. Wolfgang, you're a punk ass bitch. Zoomers don't know what the live leak is. You're not wrong.
Prepare for trouble and make that double. Put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. I put the smash down with my Pokemon.
Why is he black?
Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. I'll be the greatest master you ever seen. Putting the smack
His head is so spherical.
You choose you, I choose me. Now let's see who the winner gon' be. You bring out Swerve, now that's a start. I bring out Pikachu, known to give you a spark. Now who's next? I break out the Pokédex. Let loose Machamp and watch him flex. Hitmonchan with the special punch. Put all others out to lunch. Hitmonlee, skill so quick. Knock him out with the high jump kick. I put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. I put the smack down with my Pokemon and make that Pokemon combat. Round 2, what you gon' do? My psychic Pokemon have you scared to choose? Abracadabra, alakazam. This ain't no magic trick. You better scram. Gengar with his dark mind. Meditate with Jinx and mine. Fire Pokemon.
Oh man. I really like Alakazam. Like as a Pokemon. I'm sorry. It's not a Vespiquen or a Gardevoir. But like it's like a really fun Pokemon. Like he's got 2 spoons. And he's casting psychic spells. I like him. He's nostalgic, okay? Alakazam, hold up spark. Kill yourself. Can I play Insane Clown Posse? No.
You know, it's a good thing I'm a fanboy. I can't get pregnant. Hey, you might want to check the news. Hmm?
Oh my god! 9/11!
Oh, shit!
Close that tab. Alright, and tab the back end. When does Wolfgang show up? Ah. Oh, what a creep. SM? Oh yeah. Things are gonna suck my innards out through my bunghole. I believe you. My dear sweet alcoholic brother o' mine allegedly watched some of the Voices of the Void VODs, or maybe all of them, and saw the apparently Wolfgang was there when I went over to like, oh guys, I'm gonna be really scared if I see Wolfgang, the funny centipede guy. No, I'll run away. Apparently he was there. That's all. It's so fine. There's cool Elysium spoilers without context. I love insects. You die if any of your family members knew anything about your web presence. I don't think my brother knows anything about my other Twitter account. I showed one of my friends the Splash Woman Splash Woman pictures, and he was like, "Dude, how'd you know? I love Splash Woman." It's not a lie. Poor sweet Ben. Did I show him the pumpkin? What do you mean? 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 Save it, Reginald. What do you mean? I did show him the pumpkin, by the way. This was like months ago, and the pumpkin happened like weeks ago. Might have been like a year ago, now that I think about it. Aww. The funny alien did happen. I missed it. Pokemon Combat. Wait, what happened here?
There would be major construction projects. Could we find skilled technicians and workmen? Engineering students eager to work on the research in the years ahead. Could we depend on local
Rock. No one Valento. We look up. Oh my lord! I want to pause the game so I can take a piss.
The suburb of Lima, we found these attractive residential areas.
577438. Don't look up gay sex on Google Images. This is my favorite horror movie. It's so scary. Oh, it's like this, the wall. Oh, and good morning, Sisters Man Dan. Pokemon combat. Five 77438. Bottom right. I've given those Everills so much shrimp. Welcome back to E-Ghost. It's been 12 hours. No, it's not. It's almost been 12 hours. What was that? 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 Yummy. No, that was... Still can't pause. Like Scoob. It's a thing to like collect pine cones for business people and collectors. Why? Hi, Everrose. Welcome back, Side Rats. African civet. Is that a furry? Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shut out my ass. Booted up my pee-pee. It's furry. That's a furry. That's a furry. You cannot deny that. Oh, is this when the hogs spawn? I really have to take a piss, but I can't pause the game. Because there's aliens. Hi, friend! I'm too tired to sprint. It's how bad it is. I'm tired from all the piss that I have to lug around. What if you're up in the bathroom and an alien was shitting? Like, what if that'd be a Sakari? Like, record lost, mate. Well, that happens. If you get the wrong signal. If you get the signal that says, like, don't open up the bathroom door, I'm shitting. And you open up the bathroom door, there'll be at the window a Marcianita there. That's really scary. Hi, Matt. Hi, you go. Okay, I can't actually look at that thing because I'm too drunk. That'll pass. I just shut my ass, boot up my PC, cause I need me. Fortnite Battle Pass. Label. Whimsical.
Regular classes conducted in Spanish, they are taught basic electronics and mathematics. Many of these men being trained as engineering aides.
Oh, I guess I can pause. Cool, I'm gonna take a picture, take a piss.
If I wanted to, tell me more. How many miles is life in the rainy streets and having no umbrella? A time to be joyful. I just want to feel like that every day.
answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
Without the province, you're nothing! You're a waste of space! A child can fight better! So much for the Covenant! You have no heart! You cannot fight the likes of us! You're not worthy of our blades! You cannot stand against the righteous! You have no chance against our might! We've made slaves of you all before now! You hold no fear for me! Ha 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 ha! You only enrage it! Don't press your luck! You're not that funny! Blind, wretched dogs! I hate you! I spit on you! Curse you and your offspring! Two words!
I literally pissed the last Thursday. Good morning, Sammy KV. I was bothering my dogs. I'll show you it later when you're not drunk. The funny cats. I completely lost my super sponge. Check this out. ICP, please? No. There's an ever roll. Mega wet egg. What pumpkin animation? Oh, I wouldn't know. There's Jimmy's mom. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, I was working on Peanut's mom. I'm a Borean. I go for. Your mom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome back, diabetic cat. Oh, it all feels so good. Why is the crab option on the crotch? I didn't do it. Did I already do the daily task? Surely I didn't.
Others are invisible. But it is important to know that most
I don't know why that thing is deactivated.
settle down and are most concentrated close to the ground. Hence, if no gas shelter is immediately available, go indoors and go upstairs. The gas at that higher level will probably be less concentrated than down near the ground. First precaution is to prevent gas from getting into the house. So, close all windows and shut off all ventilation or air conditioning units, which are not equipped to remove more gases from the incoming air. If windows are blown out by high explosives, tack blankets over the opening. Close fireplace dampers. And if you live in a one-story house, seal all other openings around doors and elsewhere with cloth or rags. In a larger house, go upstairs. Don't go down to the unprotected basement unless you have a gas-proof shelter there. Wait upstairs until your air warden tells you that it's safe to leave. You may have to wait until even after the all-clear signal, for gas may still be present in your section. Some war gases are spread as liquids, which slowly evaporate, giving off invisible but poisonous vapors.
Let's go. We should know that Dragon Slayer is in there right now. Look, it's Peanut. I tried drawing that Wendigo Dracula, giving you a sandwich, but I was too drunk at the time. Fuck.
The completeness of their protective clothing emphasizes the fact that without such special protection, you must stay indoors until notified that the liquid gas has been neutralized and the air is free of harmful gas fumes. Liquid gas may also be washed away by a heavy rain or by a stream of water from a fire hose. Out in the fields where liquid gas has been dropped, dry chemicals that neutralize the liquid gas are mixed with the earth. This seems to remind us to stay off the grass after a gas attack. Certain liquid gas in the fields that is used off may be lurking unseen and covered by grass or shrubbery for days or even weeks after it has dropped there. Another type of war gas is dropped as a vapor. this cloud gradually thins out
Oh.
and disappears in a few minutes. When it is cleared from the neighborhood, it is no longer a menace. Because this type of gas disperses quickly, it is called non-persistent. So after a gas attack, wait for your warden to tell you
Okay.
it is safe to leave your house. If you should be caught outdoors when gas is dropped, hurry to shelter, but don't look up, because liquid gas might fall into your eyes. Every second counts. Act quickly now in applying first aid. There are certain simple steps you can take to prevent or minimize the harmful effects of poor gas. If the liquid splatters onto your skin or clothing, or if you have been exposed to gas vapor, remove all outer clothing outside the house, including shoes. This avoids spreading the gas inside. Remember, gas spreads by contact.
Yeah.
Leave the contaminated clothing outside to be decontaminated later.
Wow, the stupid fucking can is empty.
First, quickly remove as much of the liquid gas.
There we
by
go.
carefully blotting with dry
I don't know if you could hear me throwing it across the room. But it did.
onto fresh skin areas. You must work fast. The liquid gas will
It's
cause
called
blisters
Catharsis,
if not
sweetheart.
neutralized
Look it
in a
up.
few minutes after exposure.
I have negative opinions against carbonated alcohol. You will get ants. I'll eat them. Like Donkey Kong.
Use ordinary household bleaching solution containing sodium hypochlorite to neutralize any liquid gas remaining on the skin. The exposed area of skin
Yay, Kerfer, yay.
bathed with absorbent material saturated with the bleaching solution. Do not
Good thing you live with your mom.
with pressure, as this
I hate to tell you this, Kurt. Sperber. I actually live with your mom, and I fuck her, Bailey, and, in the pussy, and she's pregnant. Hope you wanted a new sister. Yes, what?
Keep this handy and tightly corked and properly labeled bottle.
Going by the track record, that ain't a good thing. Oh yeah, I ripped this thing apart. What are all the... I was really drunk when I made these. Oh, there's Vaporeon. Oh no. Oh, there's Kerfer. Oh no. Oh, there's Flush. Oh no. Oh, there's a G. Oh no. There's a Kerfer. Well, the Kerfer pelvis with all the options used. Oh no. Oh, those are the old ones. Okay, it's normal. This one was decent. Into the Hall of Fame. We're holding the Kerfer pelvis. What do you mean,
Precaution in the event you may have missed some exposed area. And be sure to wash your hair before you're through.
Tim coming back behind. I said good morning earlier, Sammy KB, right?
Meanwhile, fill buckets
Think.
of water and pour them over you to substitute for the shower. Keep the drain open. Let the water run away. Don't sit in a tub full of water. It might spread the liquid gas over your body.
I did. Okay, I'm not crazy.
After bathing, irrigate the nose with a stream of the baking
Looking for the clip. Headless
And to
Photoshop.
treat the throat, use the same solution as a gargle. If you haven't provided first aid materials in advance, don't waste time looking for them. Do the next best thing. Wash immediately after removing your clothes. Let water run into your eyes to help remove any traces of gas which may be in them.
What? Not fast. I just did my ass. Put it up easy.
Your lungs may feel heavy and oppressed. Maybe cigarettes don't taste like they usually do.
Ah, cigarettes don't taste like they usually do. It's so sad.
In a case like this, you must lie down immediately. Relax, don't exert yourself. Even if you feel all right, don't take a chance.
I have too many dreams about smoking cigarettes. Like, too many for it to be normal. I don't know. It's not that many. But, like... You know what I mean? It's badass, okay? Like, smoking a cigarette, like... It's like chewing gum, but cool instead of, like, gay. You've never smoked a cigarette. Yeah, look at you. Okay, oh, cool. Vaping is, like, even worse. What the other locker? I have asthma. You're predisposed to being pushed into the fucking locker. What are you? Gay. Sucks your dick and calls you gay. Ha ha.
But you can thwart the enemy by not giving way to fear and panic.
Oh yeah, we got it. Be cool, like taking them to Denver. What do they smoke at Denver? I gotta draw a card for holding the pumpkin. I've learned so many E6 to 1 tags in the past, like, couple days since. Wow.
Don't waste time looking for first aid material. If you haven't provided them in advance, soap and shower immediately after removing your clothing. Wash your eyes.
Toying partner? Badass. Improvised sex toy? Badass. What more could I possibly want?
Or if blisters form, summon medical aid. Across the world's battlefronts, our fighting men are hammering the enemy with weapons forged in America's mighty arsenal of democracy.
Oh, I love democracy. It's badass. What's going on? Shall we choose, my friends? Benjamin City.
Here at home, our weapons are a few simple household items. Bleaching solution, baking soda solution.
Whoa, that's sick.
Soap and water. Yes, with these, we too can arm ourselves against the enemy, so that if gas comes, it will find us not panicked, but prepared.
Castle emblem of the Engineer Corps. At legend, Essayons, which means
hang.
Let us try, let us dare, let us do. Since the year 1775, the Corps of Engineers has been contributing to the defense and security of the American people. In today's history, Army engineers conducted explorations, made surveys, constructed roads,
Denver hardly even
so
had
that
an
the engineer
hour.
story is part of the colorful saga of America pushing west across prairies, rivers, and mountains, growing from a collection of settlements along the eastern seaboard to a great continent, a leader
yeah.
among the countries of the world. In World War
that
I,
easy.
the engineer almost 300,000 men. Many of these were in combat divisions, maintaining routes under fire for moving
Thanks,
men and
Sophie.
equipment. Wearing their packs, they constructed roads, bridges, pipelines, landing piers, often interrupting this work.
Give Mr. another opportunity to learn about small arms fire.
The all-time peak of
Sad.
Corps of Engineer achievement came during World War II. Advanced air bases were built in record time in all parts of the globe, often under conditions that might be considered impossible by anyone but the engineers. There were countless water supply problems solved.
Direct theme up. Oh yeah, we learned that the weird
Pipelines laid to carry
the
fuel
weird
to
peanut
the end of the world is
architecture. Don't look at his ass crack. Those arrows are normally there for some reason. I don't know why.
1,600 miles long, it narrowed the distance between us and our northern outpost, Alaska.
When you find the deer skull, burn it, please. Let me, I don't like the deer. Can you burn the Wendigo skull? Thanks.
So you sound like Carl from Jimmy Neutron. It's really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna have to pants you. I may have been born at night, but it wasn't last night. Realign. You know what? When you find out when to go, fuck it, please. I was gonna ban that kid, but now, now I can't because it's really funny. Yeah, I'm aware that when you put the deer skull in the microwave or burn it in any other way, shape, or form, it spawns the Wendigo. Oh no.
Would you find a rock? Mine it, please.
I haven't actually used the pickaxe against the rock. Now that I think about it, I almost fell backwards.
Shane, after 15th week in a row, you showed your cock.
That's a lot. Excuse me. I don't know why anyone on planet Earth would ever make
I'll take to you. He did not call it ultra cock. You're fucking with me. Damn it. He did not triple wrap a rubber band around his penis. And make it ultra purple.
What do you find the doing?
The market play. Alright. How you getting across the thunder, Jimmy? I didn't do it. Isn't that how Kurt Cobain died? Fucking brain blast. Giving a foot job to the shotgun and he brain blast to the battle pass. Yeah. Yeah, you have it. Foot job, battle pass. I just... shotgun blast. Just made Mr. LTG MVP. There we go. What's happened with Curfer from combining the Curfer pelvis with the Curfer legs? Battle Pass. I just shit my ass. Booted up the PC. What do you mean, Robot Jones? Robot Jones and me. Look at the beautiful woman. And she in the spotlight. She's looking at you now. She's looking at me. I don't remember the name. Was it Mr. Jones and Me? A little fella of mine, a little freak, a little friend of mine used to sing it with like Edward Jones and Me while he was sitting there investing stocks in the portfolios. It's like Mr. Jones and Me. Look at the beautiful women. Now she's looking at you. Now she's looking at me. But he'd sing it with Edward Jones and Me. It was badass. Wait, hold on. How would where would the pelvis go on this thing then? The girl with the braces was a robot. Wait, I actually don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck are you talking about? The girl with the braces. Okay, so that's the torso. And Robot Jones. What the fuck is Robot Jones? What do you mean, Patchy? What the fuck is Robot Jones? What's Robot Jones? Whatever happened to Robot Jones? A cartoon? What the fuck? What the fuck is it? What the fuck? What are you talking? What the fuck is this? What? What? I've never seen this before in my life. Its walls have been flipped.
Material shipped overseas arrived in usable condition. By 1945, the figure had grown to 75%.
Speaking of flip,
The ability to withstand impact stresses is determined by this incline impact testing machine. Here, a crankshaft feels the brunt of the impact.
alright, babe, get reports.
Prolonged periods of vibration often cause damage to sensitive equipment. To cut down losses from this source,
I wish I had a Costco hot dog right now.
This engine generator is feeling the effect of vibrations. The results are recorded on instrumentation panels inside the booth.
Atomic Betty. Yeah, sorry, man, you're crazy. And gay.
To rapidly bridge short gaps, such
Like,
as
you're kissing
canals and
men right
narrow
now.
streams, engineers have developed two
I don't
tank-launched
make the
bridges.
rules.
The first bridge sits on two huge rubber tires. Easily maneuvered, it is pushed into position by a tank. The scissors-type bridge is 60 feet long and has a roadway width of 13 feet 6 inches. It can carry the heaviest of tanks. Even for short gap crossings, it is difficult to build a bridge in the face of enemy.
Hold on, what is it? It's a, oh god, I don't remember the name of the creature. It's a fucked up raccoon leopard. It's over.
Have served in these depots all over the world, handling 10,000 standard items of equipment and 300,000 different items of spare parts.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check
Texas
that.
City oil explosion and fire. Whenever disaster strikes at the well-being of the American people, the Corps of Engineers
I wanna
goes
check
to
the
help
camera
of
at
the stricken area.
333.
In
In
the
a
mountain
Planet
emergency caused by
Janet.
the paralyzing Midwest blizzards of 48
Cool,
and
show me
49,
Jetty
the Fifth
XJ9.
Army turned over relief work to the Missouri River Division of the Engineers.
Holy shit.
In Operation Snowbound, as it was called, engineers opened up thousands of miles of drifted highways and farm roads.
over 200,000 maroon families were freed, and access to feed was provided for millions of starving livestock.
That's badass.
In 1951, when heavy rains followed a concentration of snow and ice, the swollen Missouri River threatened well-populated areas along the mighty Mo down to its mouth. Tragedy was averted at Omaha through the combined efforts of Army engineers and the people of Omaha and Council Bluffs, the city across the river. Under the direction of the engineers, flash boards were put in, extending the height of the levees, protecting valuable property, homes, and industry. By day and night, constant vigil was kept, while the struggle
Good
continued
morning,
for 30 days,
Birdie, all
but the river was
time.
held back within its banks.
This
Army
TV.
engineers answered the call for aid overseas as well as at home. Holland still hasn't completely recovered from the effects of this disaster of 1953, one of the worst floods in the history of the friendly lowland country. For their heroic fight to save lives and property, NATO troops, including American engineers, won the undying gratitude of the Dutch
nothing
government
happened.
and people.
I was really hoping something funny would happen at 3:33 a.m. when
In
I
our
clicked the
own
camera.
country, this could happen more frequently if not for flood control.
Lucas doing service. Off the wall. I get it.
The road-filled earth structure ever undertaken by man is under construction. Modern earth-moving
I
equipment,
didn't finish
together
drawing
with human
Peanuts,
engineering skill,
Mom.
will make possible a project
I'm sorry.
equal to 20 times the size of the Great Pyramid in Egypt. Fort Peck Dam, at the headwaters of the Missouri River in Montana, is a reservoir for navigation, flood control, power, and irrigation. It is estimated that in the past 12 years, this multi-purpose project has prevented $51 million in flood damage.
Alien phone call.
The Fort Randall Dam and Reservoir is under construction near the site of a fort used in the 1880s. At the White House on 15 March, President Eisenhower gives the signal to Fort Randall to put the first generator into operation. When completed, this project will be one unit in the comprehensive plan for the development of the Missouri River Basin. By providing flood control, it will protect
What do you
against
mean
destructive
sex
waters
duel?
from Fort Randall to the mouth of the Missouri. Chain of rocks, located on the Mississippi River above St. Louis, presented a troublesome navigation hazard. To correct this barrier to inland shipping, the Corps of Engineers set to work constructing a canal and locks. Construction was essentially completed
Hey, watch
by
this.
9th February 1953, when the project was first opened to river traffic.
Badass.
The Waterways Experiment Station at Vicksburg, Mississippi, is maintained by the Corps as a laboratory for the study of all types of water projects. Here, small-scale models of entire river basins are built. Every conceivable river condition can be reproduced and analyzed. In this way, solutions are found for flood control, navigation, river meander, tides, and other problems. Many river channels tend to fill in and become shallow unless continually dredged. This activity goes back to 1824, when the Corps of Engineers first began its program of improvement of our nation's rivers and harbors. Pipeline dredges, with their mechanical rotating blades, loosen riverbed mud, which is sucked up through the pipes.
What?
The mud is then disposed of in other designated areas, leaving the channel deeper and wider for safer navigation.
That was Kerfer.
The Essayant, the world's largest seagoing dredge, was designed by the Corps of Engineers. In New York Harbor, where dredging is essential to maintain necessary depths near piers and docks and in the channels, the Essayant has removed 7.5 million cubic yards of mud in 1 year's operation. When the long drags are lowered
Oh,
to
your
the
mom's
bottom,
hot peanut.
powerful pumps suck up mud and discharge it into huge tanks inside the ship. When the hoppers are full, the Essayon puts out to sea where her cargo is emptied into
Bigger?
deep
Oh,
water.
okay.
Another familiar sight in New York Harbor is an odd floating contraption. This one is appropriately named the Driftmaster. It's a sort of water-bound vacuum cleaner, sweeping up the harbor surface of floating debris, which could easily cause delay and damage to vessels moving in and out of port. From the look of this old tar, nothing coming up out of the water could surprise him, not even a mermaid.
Oh, not even a what?
To prevent river waters from eating away the banks, concrete mattresses are laid. These are launched by a specially designed engineer barge. As the mattress sections are added,
Thank you, John
the barge
Anonymous,
moves
for
away
thank
from
you
the
for
bank,
the
and the
space.
mattress is lowered to the river bottom. The cables are cut, and the mattress then extends from the river's edge to the deepest part of the channel. Located in the nation's capital, the Beach Erosion Board is another engineer testing agency.
Peanut's mom didn't expect you to call her high, so she's doing the
temporary protection
the
shown
whole,
here is built at a fraction
you know?
of the cost of other known methods. How to find ways to minimize the deterioration of waterfront property from sea erosion is the main job of these technicians. Stormy seas are reproduced
Okay,
in
hold
this
on, wait, hold on.
635-foot tank. The seemingly beautiful waves which pound our coast 24 hours a day carry destructive force in every curl and break. This type of research may mean the difference between life and death
Peanut,
for
your mom's
waterfront communities.
Hugging
In
every wall.
cooperation with the Canadian government, Army engineers are preparing to do a facelifting job on Niagara Falls. During the past centuries, the face of the falls has been slowly wearing away, and its
She
crest
can get you in
moving
one
upstream.
punch. Oh yeah.
In order to preserve the beauty of this scenic spectacle, the International Joint Commission has authorized engineering works for keeping the maximum amount of water going over the falls, and at the same time, diverting water for other uses. Not all Army engineers wear uniforms. There is a far larger number of civilian workers who are the backbone of the engineer-directed construction program, which will reach over $1 billion in the present fiscal year. In the American tradition, private industry plays a substantial part in the accomplishment of these operations. The time-honored practice of awarding contracts to the lowest responsible bidder is followed as much as possible. Back in July 1951, the first convoy of ships
Beans. Don't kill her, she makes the bird sound. No. Oh. No, there's a mannequin. Hi, Carver. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortnite. Battle
can
Pass.
be justly proud of this oldest professional service in the Army. The part it played in developing the atomic bomb, its outstanding achievements in combat and supporting operations, and its great civil works developments, history. Count on the Corps of Engineers to play a vigorous role in the new chapters ahead.
This is the enemy. An enemy no longer to be feared. An impotent enemy whose fighting days are over. Prisoners of war who by their capture have been transformed from innocent citizens into one of the most valuable sources of intelligence. Each of these prisoners is a potential mine of information.
Hold on.
True, under international law, all a prisoner of war is required to reveal is his name, rank, and serial number.
Yeah, we're back, baby.
Are the exception rather than the rule. Of course, enemy airmen are not captured in this one, but like other prisoners, they can be made to talk, not by violence, but through a technique of interrogation carried on by a group of specialists, air interrogation officers. However, one thing must be remembered. These men were individuals before they became regimented soldiers. All they look like now are just prisoners. But this man may have been a scientist, a teacher, a writer, a philosopher.
Why does she look worried? Who?
Just as this man was an officer in the German army during the last war, a magazine writer of Italian-American parentage, a former missionary in Japan, a reporter on an American newspaper in Tokyo, a singer who studied in Italy, a teacher of German literature. Most of the others seated in this classroom beginning their education in prisoner of war interrogation are lawyers or business executives. A good interrogator must have four essentials: memory, tact, a wide military knowledge, and a fluency in one or more enemy languages. Only with this equipment can he carry on in the mental clash of prisoner against interrogator. Well, now that we've tapped them, let's teach them.
Prisoner of war interrogation, gentlemen, is one of the most important functions of intelligence. In PWI, the sole purpose of your examination of personnel, documents, or materiel is to provide information about the enemy to the high command and to all tactical units concerned with the maximum of completeness, accuracy, and speed.
You wouldn't use the Kerfer. Use whole Colicus. You wouldn't Colicus the Kerfer, would you?
In Germany, there are several distinct peoples. It's important to know their customs, habits, and religious and social conditions.
My back doesn't hurt that bad, but like...
While these men concentrate on German history, economics, military language, politics, organization, and so forth, other students are being taught the same things in relation to Italy and Japan. Once you start...
I'm a nerve ape kept nervous by the nerve grape. Yeah, I don't play fucking Schoolism. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Top speed 295 miles per hour. Yes, they have to learn their aircraft too. They never know when the crew of M79 will knock them socially. Prisoners immediately after capture should be segregated into non-commissioned officers.
Well, shit. Where's this fucking thing going?
Wow.
Ah, yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
And instantly, if she's in the mood.
The emblem of the
Wow.
The silver braid with two tips of yellow
Wow.
show he's a captain. The silver eagle and gold reed show he's a pilot observer. The short wreath with three wings also show that he's a captain.
Huh?
The ground forces who capture air prisoners must turn them over immediately to the AIO for the first interrogation. After that, they can be interrogated in turn by the ground forces. Just as ground force prisoners especially those who are attached to aerodromes or have any connection with the enemy air forces, should have a second interrogation by the AIO. Are there any questions? Yes.
Major, should you take notes during an interrogation?
No.
What?
There are no exceptions to that rule.
What is this thing doing?
Down on paper right after you're through. Yes?
What happens when an AIO who knows only German comes up against an Italian prisoner?
I didn't set this thing to patrol, did I?
Interpreters are to be used only.
Did I set it to patrol?
It's never as effective as seeing your prisoner alone.
That would explain a lot.
As casual as possible. Try to make the prisoner feel that you're his friend. The first one he's met since his capture.
Frequently, during their course, these future AIOs hold practice interrogations, with one student as interrogator
Oh.
and another as prisoner.
Cooper's looking at the Cooper Spriggan statue and cringing.
Do you like it better than Italian wine? Oh, I don't like any wine. Oh. A cigarette? I don't smoke. Have you ever been to Spain, Tenente? No. You ever...
There we go.
Why did you have this...
Apparently something spooky can happen.
Who do you think you're fooling, Tenente? Your name's right there on the cover. Why were you flying back to Spain? How could I go back?
Communist detected.
I only tell the truth. Now don't try to give me that routine.
Time, gentlemen. We'll stop there. I'm going to ask for criticisms. Any volunteers? Yes, Lieutenant?
It's not good to lose your temper that way, especially with such a dumb, good-natured type.
Lieutenant
Badass.
Jones, what is your criticism of the interrogation?
I think you press too hard for certain information. That always tips the prisoner off that what you want is important.
Excellent. Of course, as in practically everything that has to do with PWI, there's an exception to every rule except one. And that is, bait your hook to suit your fish. In other words, use your own common sense.
On that excellent piece of advice, let's leave the classroom and go into the various theaters of war where we will see how actual air interrogation officers put into practice the education they receive.
Excuse me, what is that noise? I hear aliens. Maybe I'm insane. No, that's the alien noise. Fortnite, Battle Pass. That's your shit. Battle Pass. Put it up before. Right. No, I'm incredibly tuned into the fucking soul of the world.
Larry, he's a co-pilot, sir. 76th Bomber Wing. Co-pilot? They must be running out of officers.
Hide your hole behind the vents near the stairs. What? Fortnite Battle Pass. Aye, forces. Aye, forces. Oh, da 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 ba da 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 da. Aye, forces. So much better with the actual forces theme. Oh! Oh, that's it. What the fuck? hole? Alien. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. I need to take some more cool pictures. No. Now these guys hate the hogs. What? Where did I leave my camera? No. Fuck aliens, that's the plan. How'd you know? Fortnite Battle Pass. I just get my camera. Bye-bye, Mr. Alien. Wahoo! Get the cords. This is just this thing. Loss on the ship. No, it's not. It's not loss. Mario. Allora, ma Luigi logic. Oh, le lasce con. The 3D print a ladder. No. Look at that. It's on Peanut's ass. On the 3D printer. What does that mean? Fortnite. Peanut's ass. Your mom on that ship. Shut up! You know what I mean, though, right? On the 3D printed Sticky Peanut figurine. It features prominently. Where did I have to pick up the engine? No, the engine's still there. Weird. Well, he ain't my boy, but the brother was heavy. Ass was fat. Moved into a Chevy. Who's the other skull? Blam! Yeah, that's the master plan. The horizon to the what's in it? Corn at the can. You the way. You Good morning, Nanodan. This is like web fishing where you gotta be queer or what? You gotta be gay for aliens. Hold on, you're gonna love the pictures that I've drawn. Hey, check this out. You're gonna love this. You can press the button to ragdoll. Oh, that wasn't that exciting. I meant like, check this out. Oh, heavens. Oh. What crimes have I committed? I am at super low HP. To be or not to be? This is the question. Do I fist robot Henry? Live Leak logo. Oddball. Play ball. Oddball is a good game type for like 3 or 4 people. Fuck, I was just playing Halo right now. I mean, I don't really. Look at this. Look at this Jimmy's mom. Autistic or artistic rendition, you decide. Here's Peanut's mom. I don't know. I was drunker when I made this. Smart laser high speed oddball. Oh, here's a. Don't look too hard at that. That was Kerfer. Don't look too hard at that. I had a little, the error rolls will give you eggs. This one's not my fault, but I did it anyways. Splash woman holding a pumpkin. It's my fault. Oh no.
Warum nicht? Natürlich, wenn Sie ein bisschen vernünftiger wären.
Also gut.
Happy Halloween!
Was den neuen Fighter anbelangt.
A touchdown for our side. Schwartz caught his prisoner in a lie. But if he hadn't known the cruising speed of a Junkers 88, he could have been fooled. That's why it's so essential for your AIO to know all about enemy planes. Captain Schwartz started off by being friendly. It didn't pan out. Then he tried the often successful method of assuring a prisoner that his side was losing, and that failed too.
We didn't do the daily task yet.
By using the information he'd received from the sergeant, making Vader think he knew more than he did, and finally threatening him with Polish reprisal, the prisoner broke down. Immediately, he made a report evaluating his information.
What's going on? But interrogating POWs. Oh yeah.
Intelligence, in turn, will do its own evaluation and dissemination. All right, let's leave the captain to his work and look in at another AIO.
Vi darò indietro la vostra roba, appena rispondete a qualche domanda d'uso.
Vi sarò grato.
L'avete scampato per miracolo, sergente.
Sono stato fortunato.
You're too much.
Nell'astrologia?
I've seen this one.
Ma non io.
Wait, Hitler does what?
I tedeschi alla vostra base.
Non so cosa credono, non me ne importa.
Ah, mi pare che neanche a voi cacciano i tedeschi.
Adoperano gli italiani come schiavi, scavando la terra per loro.
Scavando? Sì, impianti di difesa.
Sì, sicuro, impianti di difesa. Dite, sergente, da quanti anni siete aviatori?
10-12
Believes in astrology. Of course he does.
Io sono un entusiasta.
Draw your mom in Voices of the
Hai
Void.
mai sentito parlare di Ralph Di Palma?
Ah, sì, è italiano, compare di mio padre.
Davvero? Come mai con la vostra esperienza siete appena sergente?
Vorrei saperlo anch'io.
Peccato. Certi vostri ufficiali non sanno chi abbia del merito. Dite, sergente, questi impianti di difesa, che cosa difendono precisamente?
Oh, questa è un'informazione militare, non la posso dare.
No, certo. Siete stato mai in America?
No, mai.
Gran paese l'America. Vi piacerebbe, specialmente Providence, Rhode Island.
Avete letto la mia lettera?
Non vi posso nascondere nulla. Sì, ho letto la vostra lettera. Deve essere un bravo
I can't believe I missed the fucking funny robot.
Peccato che lo debba denunziare all'FBI.
Colicus's mom is an elf with big wavy red hair.
Americano.
Oh, come la Gestapo tedesca.
No,
Write that down for Thursday.
Però
Perché dovreste far ciò?
vostro zio ed altri come lui vivono in America e mandano denaro qui. Aiutano il nostro nemico. Se siamo stati allora, oggi non lo saremo più.
No, il denaro lo mandava a mia madre e sua sorella, ma non più.
Lo mandava lo dava al partito fascista.
No, no, non l'ha mai dato, mai, credete.
E chi lo sa?
Se l'ho denunziato lo arresteranno. Mia madre non riceverà più denaro e...
Ne manda tuttora, eh?
No, no, da mesi non ne manda. Vi scongiuro, non l'ho denunziata la vostra Gestapo.
How much bigger? About 2 times bigger.
Degli impianti di difesa del nuovo aerodromo, della missione del mio volo, del...
Uno alla volta, sergente, uno alla volta.
No,
The captain played his cards well. The Italian hatred of the Nazis, mutual interest in motor racing, the injustice of his not being more than a sergeant, encouraging the universal gripe about lack of promotion. You'll notice, too, that when he met resistance, he changed the subject, then came back to it. And finally, his ace card,
Short elf.
Uncle Mario. That's where a careful study of the documents found on a prisoner is so invaluable. Well, time to leave the Italian arena and head east. This Jap pilot just bailed out of a smashed Zero.
しかしお国の名誉あるいは家名を汚すようなことを願ってはおりません。ただ明らかでないことを少し説明してもらいたいのです。私の願いはたった一つです。早速銃殺を願います。それとも担当くだされば
Holy shit, this guy's hardcore.
何もなれませんよ。兵卒を捨てて死闘より逃げ出した士官たちはそんなことを大和魂としてあんた方に勧めただろ。また米軍に囚われたらひどい目に遭うとも言ったでしょ。私たちはあんたを大事にしますよ。そして
He's talking anime to him.
としてあんたが無事であることをお家へ通知しましょう。いえ、どうかお願いです。やめてください。そしてお母さんが喜ぶでしょ。
Am I winning? My family would be greatly ashamed. It is better I die. They will be told I am dead. That's about, yeah.
Sergeant, take this prisoner to the doctor and have him treated carefully and see that he gets a good meal and a rest. And watch him every minute. That's all right, Sergeant. 今日はいかがですか。ありがとう。おかげで元気です。どうぞ。
It's before they had anime, they just had the divinity of the emperor. Could they draw the emperor with huge titties? I would.
国際法に従ってそうすべきことですからね。
どうぞそうしないで。国家にしても家族にしても私はもう死んだものとしてくださった方がいいんです。皆さんは実に親切にしてくださったことはいつまでも忘れません。
もちろん。あなたは敵ですが、私たちは決してあなたを憎みません。あなたは日本人としてすでに死んでおりますから、ここによって私どもをおっしゃったらいかがですか。何も国に対して恥ずかしいようなことを願いません。そして
また他の戦友たちは助かる機
Think this guy's an actor or a real POW? He's probably an actor.
内地よりもまたあなたの基地や南海市よりも豊富な生活ができますよ。南海市は基地でしたね。
はい、南海地が基地でした。
そうですね。それからね、ちょっと少し質問があります。あなたの基地
What was actually like that?
Well, it wouldn't have been if the interrogator hadn't known the psychology of the Japanese. That in war, capture is the ultimate disgrace and means that the prisoner is dead. So our Jap has decided to be as comfortable dead as possible. The lieutenant was short and direct. In fact, all the interrogations we've seen have been direct. There's also the indirect method, when direct interrogation
Thanks,
gets you
Sophia.
nowhere. This German pilot, brought down over England, is in a prison hospital recovering from his wounds. And this man, as good an American as you are, is planted here to pose as a fellow prisoner of war. The first AIO who tackled this pilot couldn't even get to first base, so he decided to use the indirect method through this second AIO. It seems to be working, too. Hospitals are good places in which to share confidences. Now, a good place is this. This man was told that a contagious disease was floating around and prisoners had to be quarantined. For 3 days, he's been kept in a dark room without company or reading matter or entertainment of any kind. Now he's being let out for exercise with a few fellow prisoners, among them an AIO using the indirect method of interrogation. After 3 days of being penned up alone, this Italian feels like talking, especially to a supposedly disgruntled Nazi who shows contempt for the Nazi cause. A few kind words about how badly the Italians have been treated by their German allies, and our Italian officer is only too ready to confess.
These guys love cigarettes.
There's no masquerading here, just a convivial evening. You think so? This is work.
Oh, I could make spaghetti.
Tongue, entertaining him with fellow pilots who by pre-arrangement will...
I still don't believe that, like, last Monday I made a fucking hamburger and cleaned up after myself. I don't... It's freaking twisted tea. No, Adolf Hitler made twisted teas to, like, encourage his soldiers to go fucking crazy.
Every day on all our fighting fronts, these man-to-man contests are taking place.
Pop some fucking pans of chocolate and you take a swig of twisted tea. You just go fucking loco and you win the Digimon tournament.
All are human underneath. Our interrogator's job is to play upon those weaknesses, to dig out the important...
They don't teach you this at school.
...situation and capabilities.
I asked what temperature beef was supposed to be. Like, I remember it, but I don't believe it. You know? You know what I mean, right? I had to ask, like, whether or not I actually cleaned up the dishes, but I did. I don't know. Congratulations, Carfair. I'm gonna go take a wicked piss. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want. 然の風情願望の無名三千の少量 Necessary in the night. That's what the sensation. It's never over yesterday. I'm the time inside.
I'll be honest, I was just jamming to that for the last minute. Good luck getting home, Peanut. You're gonna need it. But yeah, no, I'm not like surprised that I tried to clean up after I made the burger last week. I'm more surprised that I like successfully cleaned up. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh, he's dead. my little beta reticulon got caught in the door and fucking died. Charlie and Juliet's here. Oh, I totally got the yeah, squished. What's that? American History Extraterrestrial. American History Extraterrestrial would be so badass. William Galorp, like the car, and then he gets him. No, don't agree with that. No. Hey, watch this. Oh, long. Oh, yeah. Speaking of American History Extraterrestrial. Oh, where'd he go? Shit. Whoops. Wait, that's just not my number 9. District 9. District number 9. He goes Gleep Glorp and then he touches the Halo movie props. And then he makes roses out of metal scrap for his hot wife. What does his wife look like? Was she hot? Should he have divorced her? Fuck, I don't remember. Hi, Goku, hi! Like alien divorce? District number 9, he gets like the alien goo squirted in his face. The aliens love cat food. They were like 95% of the way to get the Halo movie license, and they didn't get it. So they made District number 9. I think this is District number 9. Ron's and cat food and the funny gun. Yeah, the gun only worked because he was like 90% alien. His wife's single. His wife isn't an alien. I mean, like, I guess you could go for it.
Around 30,000.
But, like, what's the point?
35,000. Well, now you're going to be sitting up here behind 2,000 horsepower. That's a lot of power. But it's the best life insurance you can have. This airplane costs about $100,000. And they say it takes 30,000 man-hours to build it. I think it deserves some respect.
Facing the Curver is really good. Very freak type model. The leg print. This one.
You know everything possible about it before you take off the first time. You've got real armament.
Nah, I mean the pose one. It's unfortunately really good. I gotta do all those animations that I sketched out, and then I'll do curve for holding the curve for pelvis. I missed the POV. It'll be badass. As far as I'm aware, the green rock doesn't actually do anything. The grok, if you will. Anime curve for raising her leg like that dope. You know what? Sure.
Wind wasps with 9 cylinders in each tank. One of the first things I noticed about this airplane is that it's a smooth flying ship in every way. You'll pick up a lot faster than planes eventually. And your turbo will allow the engine to develop its full 2,000 horsepower at high altitude. You want to learn all about this prop. A electrically controlled constant speed propeller. Now the reason there are 4 blades is to have enough propeller area to absorb the
There
power of
we
the
go.
2,000 horsepower engine. Right here, on the left side of the cockpit,
Oh, we're so back.
with a selector switch that gives you positions for automatic or manual control of the propeller. You've got increase RPM and decrease RPM positions. Ordinarily, you'll use the
Oh,
automatic
yeah.
position. But if that should ever fail while you're flying, switch to manual and then increase or decrease RPM. Of course, you want to check your breaker switch first. Well, now here are your 2 self-sealing gas tanks. The main tank, forward of the cockpit, holds 205 gallons. Your auxiliary tank holds 100 gallons. The plane has better flying characteristics when this auxiliary tank is empty. So after takeoff,
Oh no.
when you reach the safe altitude, you switch to auxiliary and use this gas first.
I'm desperately trying to think of a way to involve an error roll in the curve for leg lift animation.
Underneath the main
That's all.
auxiliary tanks are electrically operated booster pumps. They're automatically on when fuel from that tank is being used. If the engine-driven pump fails, you turn your emergency.
Tell me FFM, and one of those F's stands for freak. In this case, the freak is curver.
Well, that depends on your power and speed. For
Anyways.
minimum cruise, you'll use anywhere from 60 to 120
Using video
gallons
games.
an hour. However, at full military power, you'll consume as much as 275 gallons an hour.
Oh wait, hold on. All these leg, I mean, floor stains, I mean, okay, most of these floor stains are washable. Holy shit. Metal scrap. My favorite. Badass.
this impeller that actually compresses the air. The faster the bucket wheel turns, the faster the impeller rotates, and the more
that's
air is
dumb.
compressed into the engine. Here, just off the exhaust manifold, are waste gates. When
A
these
lot
gates
of
are wide
pictures.
open, the exhaust gas is dumped out into the air instead of being directed back to the turbo.
God
But
damn
the
it, I
higher
gotta
you
fix
take
this
your
again.
airplane, the more these gates will close.
Whatever.
Which means the exhaust gas goes back in an increasing amount and puts the turbo to work compressing air for the engine. This action is controlled by a supercharger regulator. You guys will learn more
Alright.
about controlling your
Come
turbo when
on.
you're ready for altitude work.
Oh, the transformers aren't looking good. Ah, fuck.
If you want to get off the ground fast with full military power, you'll set the throttle and turbo control handle all the way forward, getting 52 inches manifold pressure and 2,700 RPM.
What kind of idiot makes a robot that you can't fuck?
Isn't a very smart idea, unless you happen to get a hiney on your tail. When you throw this switch on top of the throttle and push both throttle and turbo full forward past the throttle stop, you'll get war emergency power through the water injection on the P-47D.
Oh, that's the alien sound.
When you're using water
There's aliens out there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's that. Oh, sure. Let me make sure I'm ready to get some upskirts. Listen. Battle Pass. I just shit my ass. What a PP. I want a BB. Shit, I wasn't ready for that, I'm gonna be honest. The grate around the hole was changed, so maybe the hole is changed. I don't know. Like that. Well, you're in luck. I got water right here. I would never take damage from an alien. Oh! I was too preoccupied. I didn't even think about it. I was too busy thinking of skirts of the robot. No. Yes. Put up my PC. Gotta get me Fortnite Battle Pass. Excuse me. Sorry. free tier viewer for the belching. I'm kind of surprised I haven't thrown up on stream in a while. All things considered. Drinking like this is the all things considered.
You betcha. And that's a big plus for pilots. Well, now then, up here are your indicators for oil and intercooler shutter. Open for takeoff.
It's like a video game.
They're electrically operated from the switch panel. Well, now,
I'm getting stronger. I'm getting drunker.
camera switch. Make sure it's off when you're landing.
Legacy of Kain is good, right?
Turbo. Throttle. Prop. Mixture.
Nah, unrelated.
You'll keep the mixture control in idle cutoff.
There's lots of clips. I'm glad you're having fun.
On your switch panel, there's your generator switch, propeller switch, and the rheostat that determines the speed
Yeah.
for your fuel supply. This, of course, stays in starting, except in emergency if the engine-driven pump fails. Here's the landing gear warning light. It's a very
Thanks for the YouTube clip. Like, I mean, I was thinking about going insane and actually, like, throwing together a highlight video that's just all of the clips from 2024. I think that's the year right now. Too busy thinking about how to draw mermaid pussy as opposed to, like, how to, you know, tell what year it is. I got bigger issues on my plate. More irons on the fire. Homestuck reference, I'm sorry. More Homestuck references on the fire.
Your fuel level warning light. Remember that when it comes on, you've got a maximum of 20 minutes left to find a place to sit this baby down. And this is the light for your turbo.
So,
but which works like this. At turbo
Fortnite Battle Pass.
RPM, this light flickers. That's how just
What do you viewers take clips?
Then it goes off until your turbo
Alright, we'll see which ones are good.
RPM. And then it starts to flicker again.
Maybe I'll go crazy and do it for like last year.
250 RPM. The light comes on steady and stays on steady until you reduce turbo speed below critical. The idea
And then do
of
this year.
high-altitude flight is to fly with this light flickering. Of course, you won't have to pay any attention to that until you get into altitude work.
Battle Pass.
Now, the
I
instruments
just
on your panel
shit
are
my
set to
ass.
standard,
Booted up my PC. Gotta get in the
and you're okay so long as
Night
you're in
Battle
space.
Pass.
You've got your checklist.
Oh, what a nice window. Go crazy. I think it only happens when you're in the funny room.
Before you start going on altitude missions, the oxygen officer will give you the details on your oxygen equipment. You'll want to know how to check your oxygen equipment carefully, especially for leaks. You've got a blinker to show when you're receiving oxygen with this demand type system. Here's a supply warning light, and there's your supply gauge. When the time comes, you'll get all the facts, so you'll always know how to use your equipment. Over here is your cowl flap control.
That's good. I'm gonna get on that one. Battle Pass.
It's simple enough, but
I just battle passed.
here's your tail wheel lock.
Jimmy's mom's gonna go on.
Lock for taxiing. Pushed all the way forward, and it's locked for takeoff and landing.
That's your flap equalizer. To check for equal pressure, notice this rod. It should stick out 3/8 of an inch. You can make this check only when the...
I think there are only 4 skulls.
Now then, your canopy will slide forward when you press that release latch. Go ahead, try it. When you get it close, take your finger here for the snubbing. If you can feel it, he's locked all right.
Just a splash one look like that. I mean, I know why, but
Canopy open in a hurry. You pull that ring and press the canopy release at the same time. 2 spoilers on the leading edges of the canopy open, and wind pressure forces the canopy back. Now then, if your canopy
it started.
on the ground, you've got these levers on each side. When you push them up, the glass panels fall out.
Well, that looks like about everything. Except there sure is a lot of stuff in that switch panel.
Oh, don't let that bother you.
These are all circuit breakers down here.
Pop out.
wait, last time there was like a huge explosion. Okay. Alright, let's get upskirts of the robot without falling into the hole. With maybe falling into the robot hole. Question mark. Yeah, I haven't looked at the Twitch clips in 4 years. I've been streaming for like 3 years, so like, I don't know, you do the math. Alright, cool. Congratulations on being 20 this year. Wait, hold on. Gotta pay the globe toll to get into that robot's hole. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. November has been detrimental to my sanity. That's all. No, Nautica November. Yarr. Oh, that's badass. Is that from the TV or is that from the video game? was from the fucking TV. Wow, this is just like analog horror. Holy. Inshallah, bag will grow. Robot fuckers of the future. And I guess alien fuckers, I guess. Yeah, you know, you guys. You know what? Jimmy's mom fuckers. Yeah, you too. Come here.
Giant and economic center of Western Europe. Processor of raw materials. Land of coal and steel. Rural, idyllic Germany.
Oh yeah, those are good robot pictures.
The Rhine River is one of the most beautiful rivers in the world. One of the longest and most important rivers in Europe.
Be all alive.
Switzerland, France,
I don't think I'm ever gonna go out of Indy. Because why would I?
Monuments of German history. Castles and fortresses
That's
of
scary.
medieval times, ancient resorts of
The idea of someone saying that, nah man, can't make no gay sex jokes no more.
lies in her course.
Can't do that.
The Rhine River flows between Switzerland and Germany.
You can't play the Hollow Knight randomizer anymore. You gotta play. You gotta play. You gotta play Overwatch. You gotta.
In the Netherlands.
Can't play Devil May Cry 2.
Two important regions are crossed by the river.
Can't play with your balls live on stream. I'm telling the manager.
Stretching from the Netherlands eastward across.
Oh, good morning, Jimmy Mac. What the fuck? Go to bed.
After defeat in World War II, Germany
I don't know which one's. You didn't see this, Jimmy. Yeah.
Federal Republic in the west.
Republic
in the east.
You see this?
Today, of Germany's more than 70 million people, over 3/4.
I did fall asleep almost on the floor.
Here are situated most of Germany's 29
Look, Splash Woman holding a pumpkin. Look, there's an error holding an egg, and being very embarrassed about it.
Long before historic times,
this Peanut's mom.
one of the oldest traces of human settlements found in Neanderthal.
Your mom's still there. A wet egg.
Before our era, Roman legions built a defense wall.
Oh yeah, that thing's wet. Oh yeah.
And fortified their permanent camps.
Hey, Peter. Your egg's kinda wet. You know.
Bavaria is an alpine region, a land of towering mountains, green valleys between. The landscape of clear water lakes,
I'm gonna cry.
alpine meadows become accessible to cattle. The same families have dwelt here for many generations. The upland villages of southern Germany have...
What the fuck was that? I didn't do it.
mountain slopes. Farmer Johannes Schmidt uses a power clipper.
Well, the power's still working. I guess it's back online now.
The same roof are housed the cattle and the storage bins. The woodwork is typical for the region, and so are the religious paintings.
Huh.
A substantial farm dinner has been prepared by the youngest sister, but the farmer's wife serves
Wish I had a hot dog right now.
dishes
Why? Oh my. Oh yeah. What do you mean no power? And welcome back, Egos. He's having fun. Battle pass. Ninja shit. Not my ass. There we go. Delicioso. I go too high. I'd be so fucking scared if Goku started running around. Hi, Mini Sentry. Oh, there's the wet egg. Tiny Nano could break a fucking window. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I love getting to see what different people doing. Why are you so obsessed with Shadow the Hedgehog holding your toilet paper? I get it. I actually do. I'm lying right now. I'm pretending like I don't get it.
For the ingenious creations of German toy makers, inheritors of their ancestors' art, are one of the nation's export products. Another leading skilled craft is
Think about those Costco hot dogs.
near Stuttgart. Here they make fine
No
lenses
buns.
for cameras and other optical instruments. This is just one of a number of industries in which the unique technical talent of the German people
But-
has gained them worldwide recognition. These
R-
products will
ra-
go largely to markets abroad.
Rats?
Different in many ways is the part of Western Germany which lies on the plains between the
You're just
northern
not using toilet paper at the moment?
and the industrial Rhineland.
Okay.
This is the richest, most populous, and most
Yeah,
progressive
sure.
region of the country. Here on the flatland,
Just
farms are larger and efficient machinery can be used. Most of Germany's grains are grown on the northern plains.
bidet or wet wipe?
Potatoes are another
Okay.
important crop. There's no shortage of labor here. Many of
I was
these
expecting the
farmers are
opposite.
newcomers to this region. Refugees from East Germany and from the provinces that Germany lost to Poland after World War II. Persons displaced by war.
I just don't shit.
Farmers raise livestock to
Weak. I'm the ultimate life form. I don't shit. I don't know what Shadow the Hedgehog would say in this scenario, but I think it'd be something like that.
region is the Rhineland-Westphalia district, Europe's biggest center of heavy industry. This district
Maria. Damn. Maria. Where's the damn fourth toilet paper roll?
The most important part of this industrial triangle is situated in the Rhineland-Westphalia district of Germany. Here lies the famous
Where's that fucking Chaos Emerald?
centers of heavy industry. During World War II, this vital area was the target of many live bombing
Asshole.
ranges, and many of these plants were totally destroyed. But in the years since the war, the people of the
I think
have
Rats
rebuilt
has
these
it.
vast works and built them better equipped with the most modern facilities.
Rock.
Here they make steel
I don't think the
and other
Grok
metals
does
from basic
anything.
materials of modern industry throughout the world. In foundries, men make heavy machinery, some of it to be used in Germany, but most of it to be traded to other countries. Locomotives for customers in Europe, Asia, and South America. Trucks which
Thanks,
compete with
Kerfer.
American, British, and French brands. The success of these industries is based in large part on the skill and energy of their workers. Such men as Heinrich Brandt, who has spent most of his life in the mills except for the years in the army during the last war.
There we go.
Next to him, as his apprentice, works his oldest son, Emil. Herr Brandt
Adolf.
belongs to a union which regulates his working hours and his pay. Just now, he's receiving his weekly wages set by union and management.
Wait, I actually don't recognize this video off the top of my
He
head.
is paid in German marks, which is a currency issued by the West German Republic.
Oh yeah.
In the Konsum, or cooperative store, Frau Brandt does her family shopping. She is a careful and economic shopper like most German women, for wages are not high. It requires careful planning to feed a growing family. Friedrich, her younger son, is a freshman in high school. If he does well, he will have the opportunity
Nice
of a higher
mohawk,
secondary
asshole.
Otherwise, he will go
On the
straight to high
sum.
school to his father's plant,
Oh yeah.
like his older brother Emil. Like most German workers, Herr Brandt and Emil use bicycles for transportation. They live in one of the newly built apartment dwellings for workers.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm enraptured.
Their small apartment is rather simply furnished, but the Brandts are a contented family. Life for them has grown steadily better over the years since the war. While Frau Brandt and her daughters prepare dinner, the men take time to listen to the popular...
Oh, this is post-war.
a
Oh.
game similar to soccer. The bleachers are crowded when the local team meets its adversary from the nearby city.
Huh. Mushrooms and potatoes. Fuck.
In spite of this successful recovery from defeat in war, the greatest problem that Germany faces today is the division of the country.
That would be
How
badass.
the people is dramatically revealed in the city of Berlin. After the war, divided into 4 zones, Berlin is still split between the communist East and the free West, facing each other inside the city. Control of Berlin, just like the country itself, is split between the Western Federal Republic and the Eastern People's Republic.
Wonder how crazy it was to live in Berlin.
Dramatizes the results of a disastrous war. Berlin, the nucleus of Hitler's Germany and center of the country's vast communications network, was a primary target for Allied bombing. After years of clearing, the debris of war is still seen in parts of Berlin.
Yeah.
But the diligence of the German people in the Western Zone
It was really
the rebuilding
fun.
of the city.
It was like playing Halo. I'm on red team, you're on blue team.
For despite the division of the city,
I get it.
many industries in the Western sector operate successfully.
They had different kinds of Pac-Man.
War is difficult to forget in Berlin. The barrier that divides the city is a constant reminder of defeat.
They made the Pink Floyd album, it was badass.
Red flags, armed guards, and foreign signs and barbed wire is a constant reminder to the German people that they are a conquered nation. In the Western sector, it is easier to forget. Here life is more peaceful and prosperous. the reconstructed houses are modern. The streets are crowded with busy people as in any large city.
Your scrummy taters and mushrooms?
The shops are well stocked, and there's money to buy the goods that tempt the eye. There's plenty of electricity to light the neon signs. But the immediate and the long-range problems remain. The farmers all over Germany, the craftsmen in their shops, the miners of the Ruhr and the workers in factories, all Germans, are troubled by the division of their country. They also face the problem of an industrious and industrial nation which must produce.
I would not be prepared if I saw like an AI generated like 1940s East Berlin Sybil pseudoregalia like a clip in here. I wouldn't notice. I would notice it, but I wouldn't know what to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we'll see what this signal is. Sybil pseudoregalia. Right out of the wall.
The life of a family physician is intimately linked with the lives of his patients. His source of medical supply is close at hand.
That is balls.
Nearby, the community hospital is well staffed and ready to serve.
There's gotta be a sick move in pseudoregalia where like you grab onto the enemy's balls and you hold on and then like you let like your entire weight fall down while holding onto the balls. Nice mom, Jimmy.
All of these elements are simple links in the personal chain of doctor-patient relationship, whether for a common cold or a major operation. But in time of war, the patient of civilian life is replaced by the casualty on the battlefield. The role of the physician and his aides materially change. Intimacy with his patients is neither prolonged nor continuous. From the moment the casualty is wounded, there is, of necessity, a continuity.
Hopefully there aren't that many dead Japanese soldiers in this one.
Will administer to many casualties, but usually only once to a single casualty, along the well-organized chain of evacuation through which he passes. To provide adequate medical attention to members of the armed forces, large numbers of medical personnel are involved. A doctor becomes a member of a military team of doctors, nurses, and technicians, each of whom may contribute but briefly to the care of the individual casualty. It is not surprising that a wounded soldier, who may have been moved and treated 5 or 6 times from the battlefield to the general hospital, would find it impossible to say who his doctor was, for he would have had many. To better understand the difference between medicine in the civilian community and in the Army, we must visualize the amount of planning that is required. All of it must take place under a blanket of secrecy.
Alien phone call.
The success of any operation will be influenced by the element of surprise. Let us suppose a task force, an organization of Army, Navy, and Air Force troops.
I lived long enough to see Jimmy come back from the dead, from the sleep.
Long in advance of D-Day, innumerable questions must be answered.
That's more than enough for me.
What training will medical personnel require, such as physical conditioning? How will these units operate as members of the armed forces team in combat? What specialized training will be required?
Welcome back, Negadoogles, as well.
And the dusting of civilian populations to control louse-borne disease.
African civet. That's the name of that creep. That's what that's called? Yeah, cringe. It's like a raccoon, but gay. It's like a raccoon with a persona. What is an African civet like? Actually, what is it? I'm gonna watch videos on this fucking freak. No. The cat, like, those are the things that make the cat shit coffee. Oh, that sucks. Well, who's online right now? I'm usually up this late. Welcome back, Peanut. You're just in time for the end of the stream. Let's get Blizzard Heretic. I'm super looking forward to Black Friday. I believe that the Kingdom Death Sim update is gonna happen by Black Friday on time, and it's gonna have super cool automation, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I believe. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Your friend is giving up on buying KDM. Just get him to buy Kingdom Death Sim or something. I don't know. Get him to make him download Corruption of Champions. See you tomorrow. I read message bless. There, whatever emo you want. I don't know. Ah, fuck. It's not correctly spelled, but you know what I mean. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Territory. The aggressor's troop strength is estimated
Make sure it's
at
saved.
400,000. We expect further information on the...
I'm looking forward to not drinking alcohol until the next weekend. This is a real life leak moment because I threw up. I didn't actually throw up, but I don't plan it. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go to bed. Oh, I'm gonna wake up and play disco. Beans. Thanks for watching. Oh.